And welcome to another live stream watch along reaction. Tonight we are watching and reacting to Memphis Tigers at Mississippi State, week 1 of the 2022 college football season. Mississippi State coming in, hopefully, a better team than they were last year, and hopefully they get some revenge, of course, for last season, because, I mean, try to be a little bit down the middle, but can we really? So, kick off in a couple of minutes. It will be on ESPNU down here. Yeah, 28-0 lead for BYU should mean that game gets moved. Good decision. Very good decision, ESPN. Which means, I guess, streams outside of the ESPN network should do just fine. But here we are. They're ready at Davis Wade Stadium down in Starkville, Mississippi. About to see the kickoff of another great season for Mississippi State. Hopefully another great season. I believe it will be. Memphis, let's see how they are. They sound like they could be just as good, if not better, than they were last year as well. So it should be two improved teams playing each other down here in Starkville tonight. We'll see if that's the case. Or if Mississippi State is way better than what most people expect. What up, Red Bull Insider? How we doing? Some college football. We finally back. Some good college football. SEC versus the American Conference. Memphis and the American. Last time these teams played each other, Mississippi State lost by some controversial calls and a couple of points down at the Liberty Bowl. One of their two losses at the Liberty Bowl last season. Of course, they got reamed out by Texas Tech at the bowl game last time we saw them play. What up, Winvo? Mr. thinks the game is going to go over, but State's only going to win by 14 points. They're going to score at least 50 points, but we'll see what happens. They'll disappoint me, won't they? But Seth Henigan versus Will Rogers is the quarterback matchup, of course. Not a bad matchup. I think it was the same matchup last year, wasn't it? But with 1 year more experience for both quarterbacks. Mississippi State in the maroon and white. Sometimes that happens. Tomorrow's Toronto. UNC game, crazy end. They beat Appalachian State. Oh, there's the cowbells. Lovely. Can't wait to hear people complain about the cowbells. They don't follow the rules. But Memphis in their white with their Bengals-like helmets. Their blue and white Bengals-like helmets. Of course. Because they're the Memphis Tigers. And Mississippi State in the maroon and white. Regular maroon and white. 31-29 was the last meeting. And Memphis was on a 12-game losing streak in the series before last year. Can't wait to see how this one goes. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get this one going. Week 1 of another great college football season about to start. Can't wait. I just hope we don't have to make a giant comeback like last year. Not happy UNC won. Aren't you? You're not a UNC fan? I thought you were, though. I know they're not a football school, really, but okay. I'm making gnocchi right now. Hey, some good college football and making gnocchi. That sounds like a good night to me. Sounds like a good night to me. Glad you dropped in. Right about to kick off, Mississippi State. Haven't done the coin toss yet, but should be right around the corner. Why am I getting this feeling like they're going to disappoint me? Okay, here we are. State gets it for the first half. They'll kick off the second. Yay. I guess Memphis won the coin toss because we would have probably deferred had we not won, or had we won the coin toss. So, oh boy. And it's going to be out to the 20, touchback for Mississippi State. Receiver backed into the end zone and fell during the play. Hey, it counts. Will Rogers coming out. Can't wait for Monday when the Clemson Tigers take the field. Let's go, Tigers. You'll be better this year. Duke. Yep. Okay. Sort of similar, yeah. Sucks how they have like similar color schemes, but they're giant rivals. Yeah, it was one or the other. I was like, can't be NC State, right? They're actually pretty good, though, NC State. Oh, Dak Prescott is in the house. Let's go. 15 minutes. First play of the game. Will Rogers under center. They're going to throw. If the first play of the season is a running play, I'm going to laugh. And that's a good throw right there. And almost a first, 2nd and 3 from Thomas. Thomas gets the ball. The air raid's already going. Mississippi State. At least it wasn't an incomplete pass like last year. And it wasn't a like 2 screen. And that's a first down for Mississippi State off the running play. They actually do have a running play in their playbook. Jaquavius Marks. Woody Marks gets the first down for Mississippi State to start the season. 2 plays. Much better than last year. Much better. Much better. I'm glad. And Will Rogers back under in the shotgun. He gets it. And that's another running play for Woody Marks. And that's about 3 yards. All right. Fourth play of the game. Dak Prescott is a curse. You shut your mouth. Dak Prescott made Mississippi State relevant. You shut your mouth. He's not a curse. Will Rogers back under center. First down gets them right across midfield. There's another first down and more past midfield, Mississippi State. They're going to win. They're going to score 50 points, Winvo. I told your ass. I told your ass they were going to score more than 50. 50. This is going to go over just by what State does. And watch the State game. Much better. Will Rogers, once again, 2 in the backfield. High snap, but he gets it to Woody Marks. Woody Marks gets stuffed at the lines. Yeah, it helps us, but it helps us while you can watch a Mississippi State game. Simple as. Come on. 12:48, 2nd and 10. Come on, State. Don't get the brakes put on you. Come on. Do not do this. Do not. 63-61 between North Carolina and App State? What the hell? Will Rogers takes a good throw there. They could get a first here, and they do. Good run there by Johnson. Lovely. With the yards after catch. See, that was just that Woody Marks run was just a blip. Bad high snap. It was just a blip. It was just a blip. 3 for 3, 31 yards for Will Rogers. All I'm going to say is Will Rogers for Heisman 2022. Look at him. He's awesome. And there's a run there for Johnson, and that's 2 yards. How about we just throw the damn ball? Dylan Johnson and Jaquavius Woody Marks, the two backs for Mississippi State. About even on the rush yards and receiving yards last year for both. But then again, in the SEC, you do have to run the ball. The air raid by itself, we know what happened in 2020. You got to run the ball. That's a Southern thing. You got to run the ball at least a little bit. Will Rogers drops back a little bit too long. Gets it to Johnson. Johnson gets some space. First down. Dylan Johnson. Okay, maybe 3rd and 1, but 11-12. I think he got there. Dylan Johnson's looking damn good. State always has these good running backs like Colin Hill, Woody Marks, Dylan Johnson. I think it's a 3rd and 1. Greenville, Mississippi, Dylan Johnson. I wonder where he went for high school.
It'd have been Greenville High.
Probably.
Maybe Christian.
You don't think it was St. Joe?
It could be. It would only be one of those 3. Well, it could be T.O. Weston.
3rd and 1, Mississippi State. Johnson takes it over, and that's a first down into the 25.
So it could only be like 3.
Yeah. I'm rooting for Dylan Johnson even more now. The man from Greenville, Mississippi. How about he becomes a starter? And it's about half and half, honestly, between Jaquavius and Dylan Johnson, so that's fine. And Woody Marks is back on the field after getting stuffed on his last run. 25-yard line, almost in the red zone with 10 minutes to go in the first quarter. And Will Rogers gets it. That's a good throw. Yeah. First down and more. 5, touchdown, Mississippi State. 6-0. Let's see if our kicker could actually score points. Ra Thomas with a 23-yard touchdown. Gets the separation, and that is a touchdown for Mississippi State. Now, if the defense is as good as they say, this game, nice juke there by Ra Thomas to get it to the outside and in. Let's see if they kick the field goal or the extra point. They will go for the extra point. We have a new kicker. After last year, we better. Because last year, there was some kicking problems. And that'll go down the middle, 7-0 State. So our new kicker can actually kick field goals. Or at least extra points.
6 for 6 with the 1 TD.
Yep. The Will Rogers Heisman watch starts tonight. 11-1 Mississippi State. Will Rogers for Heisman. You heard it here first. Right. I mean, seriously, if they do go 11-1, he probably does win the Heisman. Yeah, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid already, am I? That I served myself. All we know is the other team who wears maroon and white, Texas A&M, who think their Aggies are frauds.
They lost.
No, they beat Sam Houston. They just were horrible. They should have won they were just about 6. It should have been 60-some nothing instead of 30-some. Texas A&M are frauds. They always are, and they always have been. I heard about the drought back around your home area, Mississippi. No, it's a flood in Jackson that made the water system. They can't drink the water. But it was a flood in Jackson that then made the water system fail. But that's sad. That is sad.
State's minus 16.5.
They'll cover.
No, I know.
They'll win by 17. They'll cover.
800 win 100. If you would have took them straight.
Good. Columbus 0, Fire 0, full time. That's good for TFC. We'll see if TFC picks up anything off of that tomorrow. That's why I'm here for State right now. Because TFC's playing Sunday. Red Bull 0, Philadelphia 0 in 35 minutes. I need a Philadelphia win, please. Thank you for the scores. As well, though. And then next Saturday, guess what? TFC plays, and then Mississippi State plays at 10 o'clock Central. So I could watch a TFC game and then be done with whatever I'm doing, then watch State play Arizona on FS1. Yeah. Because they're going to Arizona. Should be easy, though. I think. I wonder what the line will be for that. Your kicker can make field goals, not like ECU can't. Well, let's also just say last year our field goal kicker could make field goals. Now our new kicker can. That'll bite me in the ass at some point.
Notre Dame and Ohio State.
There's Dak Prescott in the house. Love to see it. The man who honestly made Mississippi State football relevant. You could have your Wayne Madkins and Jackie Sherrills, but let's be honest. My first time to see the Mississippi State defense coached by Zach Arnett this season. 9:53, good kickoff there. And it will be caught. Now cover it. Now, okay, so the 25, not much different there. At least they covered that kick. Hauser from Yellowstone?
Oh, yeah.
Or he got the offer.
Or did he? Is he in this game?
He signed for State, but I don't think he's a freshman this year.
Oh.
They would talk about it if he was. Seth Hennigan, the quarterback for Memphis, beat State last year as a freshman, true freshman. This year he's a sophomore. Hopefully that changes because we couldn't cover a kick last year. This year we should be able. We just did. And that should be a sack. Jet Johnson was almost on him. And that's going to be a first down. Not a bad play. I'm not going to say that was a blown play.
Oh, they'll get to him.
Oh, yeah, they'll get to him. Jet Johnson almost got to him on the first play. State will get to him multiple times. And there's a boom already. And there's Jet Johnson for a tackle for loss. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. They already got to him. Second. So that's second down and about 12. Let's see. 904. State's second and 14. Second and 14 for Memphis here. Jet Johnson with that tackle for loss. Hennigan gets it behind the line, and that'll get some yards back. About 3rd and 5. State can make the stop here. That'll get them the ball back probably, unless it's like 2nd and inches. Or 3rd and 4th and inches. That was my bad. Last play was 2nd down. Goes under center. Hennigan just to call the play. How you going to get switched up like that? Hit him. Oh! Yep, that's going to be 4th down and a punt. Mississippi State gets the ball back with 8 minutes left in the first. It's about to be 14-0.
They got like 10 and lost, so they only had like 6
yards overall.
Yeah.
Kentucky's having problems with Miami. Ohio 7-7 beginning of the second quarter. Oh, you don't say Kentucky are frauds too. Mississippi State really is going to be the second best team in the SEC this year. Okay, no. Well, no, Georgia's beating Oregon's ass. So third, at the very least. I'll take it. Mississippi State being top 3 in the SEC, I'll take it. We're not frauds. Texas A&M had problems with Sam Houston, and Kentucky's having problems with Miami, and we're not having problems with Memphis? Yeah, we're not frauds.
It's Memphis, and it just started.
I'm already drinking the Kool-Aid.
Well, they're not playing Alabama. They're playing Memphis.
But let's remember, last year against Louisiana Tech, they should have been even better than they are right now, and they had to come back to win that game. Mm-hmm. And then lost to a Memphis team the next week.
Alabama's playing
Utah State. And it's 0-0. They're not even scored yet.
Wow, they suck.
And Nick Saban said last year was a rebuilding year. Shut up, Aflac spokesperson. Shut up, Saban. You're finished. Mississippi State's coming for your ass, you dark lord. We're coming for your ass. We're going to beat your ass in Alabama this year. We want Bama.
Awesome.
Nothing. I can't believe he wants Notre Dame to win.
No, I can't believe they're playing this 5-2 the first game of the season.
My friends are Oregon fans. They were like, first game of the year, they'll be fine. Oh, Alabama just scored a field goal. Still 3-0. You think they'd score more by now.
Oh, the Oregon Ducks got beat.
Oh, they got their ass kicked. Here's the thing. Pac-12 don't mean shit compared to the SEC. It just means more.
49-3.
Yeah, 49-3. And Bo Nix played for Auburn and then goes to Oregon and gets slapped up by Georgia. One, Auburn sucks. Second of all, Georgia defending national champions.
11.
Well, Georgia's 3.
I know, but
I can't believe Stetson Bennett's that good.
It's hard to play your first game against,
Georgia.
No, a decent team.
Well, the defending national champions, much less. And Texas A&M are frauds.
They're 6, and they should have scored more than 30
exactly
against Sam Houston.
Yeah, Texas A&M are frauds.
What college has a person's name, Sam Houston?
I don't know. Florida's tied Utah 7-7. Right at the end of the first quarter. And people said Billy Napier is better than Dan Mullen.
Uh-oh.
Notre Dame's got 3 points. Let's go. There's the junction. Ohio State, Notre Dame predictions is Notre Dame kick field goal. I want Notre Dame to win personally.
Is COVID over?
It's been over down in the South for a while. And it's been over to me since 3 months in. How do I know? I went to a funeral in Mississippi and I didn't get the shit. It's not really a thing. It's barely a thing. It's all. That doesn't shock. Back to the game. But by the way, Notre Dame, Ohio State. I want Notre Dame to win. Did they get? And I think they got a couple yards there. Why is the camera angle so? I got Notre Dame 31.
Oklahoma should have scored more.
31-14. 31-14. Notre Dame. Ohio State's a fraud. They always have been. Baylor should be beating Albany more. And here comes Will Rogers with a throw that's a first down. Can they fix the camera angle?
Something must have happened.
Oh, no. That'll be a fumble recovery. No, it looks like it's still with State. First down. They kept the ball. Red Bull's just wide. Morgan takes a wicked deflection. Ah, damn. No, wait. I wanted a Philly win, yeah. But I got Notre Dame winning at least by 2 scores. NC State only beat East Carolina by a point? Huh? I thought NC State was better than that. Oh, okay. Mississippi State. Will Rogers with a good throw. Looks like that was a first down and more. And yep, that'll go to the 40, and they've at least got the camera angle better. It's this long angle camera. I don't know what happened there. Matt Real just wide. So Philly just went wide. Wisconsin 7, Illinois State nothing. I thought Wisconsin. This is going to be a crazy season, isn't it? Arkansas 31, Cincinnati 24.
Good.
Shit. Okay, what the hell? And Will Rogers just throws that one away. 2nd and 10. That was his first incompletion. 7 out of 8, 87 yards, 1 touchdown.
Man.
Which would basically be 21-14, but you have a point. Mississippi State winning 21-14 in this game, I'd pull my hair out. I get what you're saying. Will Rogers throws. Woody Marks. Oh, here we go. 3rd and 10.
Ole Miss, all right.
They beat Troy 28-10.
Good, that's fine.
I guess that's what happens when you have 2 new quarterbacks. One's a transfer, one's not. South Carolina Gamecocks, nothing. Georgia State, nothing. 6 minutes in the first. Meh. South Carolina sucks. I'm not shocked. 45.9% third down conversions for State, 1 for 1 so far this season. Can they get their second? And that's a good throw, and that'll be caught? Yes, it is. It is caught. 1st and 10, Mississippi State.
Man, I wish they'd fix this.
I don't know why that happened. But it's still a first down, though. 8 for 10, 102 yards, 1 touchdown. Jeez, that packs up quick for Will Rogers. And it looks like a timeout's been taken.
Where did they all go?
Oh, no. Guess they have to fix the cameras or something.
No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're going away.
Rain delay.
Rain delay. It must be lightning. What rain? You don't quit.
Yeah.
But I don't see any rain. Could just be lightning.
Looks like there's a delay.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't say anything.
Teams are going back to the locker rooms. Yep, weather delay. There it is. Mississippi State's next game is at Arizona. At LSU on the 17th. Red Bulls 0-0 Philadelphia. Halftime. Yes, I do. Dak Prescott Egg Bowl jersey from 2014. And a couple of shirts. National champion shirt. 2 regular Mississippi State shirts. Should get a new football jersey this year. But let's see. Yeah, I think I remember. I'm surprised Jaguar Gator hadn't made a video about that, but yeah, I remember. South Carolina. Oh yeah, Jaguar Gator did make a video about that. I thought you were talking about. I could have. But 2 hours before game time. Yeah, that was South Carolina. Jaguar Gator did make a video about that. And they've moved back to the BYU game against South Florida. That's 35-0. I'm sure they'll go back to the state game after the weather delay is over. Lightning, just like MLS would be delayed for a lightning. But we'll watch this BYU game as we go. I'm not finishing this, okay? We're here till the bitter end. I don't care if that means 12 o'clock. Probably wouldn't be, but, you know. But with that being said, give me a second. Let me go charge up that little portable battery just in case I need it that I used the last time there was a weather delay for TFC. So give me a second. I'll be back. So it looks like 7:45 will be the end of the delay when they get back to the first quarter. Can't stop the weather. But still here to the bitter end. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get this one going. We had Florida State, Stephen F. Austin, Texas A&M, and now y'all delayed for weather. Football just lightning delayed all of a sudden. We've got crazy scores and rain delays. Your Gila Tech rain delay for this Mississippi State Memphis game. It's in Starkville, Rory. Finally, Kentucky scored 10-7. Good for them. But USF's playing right now, right before their halftime. Other SEC games are going at Vanderbilt 21, Elon 6, Florida 7, Utah 7. Vanderbilt should be beating Elon because they just beat Hawaii's ass. So, yeah, they should be winning. Hey, Vanderbilt's going 2-0 for the first time in God knows how long.
I knew the women. I saw them score too today.
And Canada's woman won last night against Australia, 1-0. They're friendly. TFC 2 score versus Miami 2. What is the score? Is it 1-0? 1-1? 1-2? Or is it 2-2? One 0 TFC 2. Let's go. That St. Louis TFC 2 MLS Next Pro final looks very interesting right now. Ooh, over the top, Florida State. Finally, they may actually score some points. Well, that's actually good. Miami of Ohio scored 10-all now. Kentucky, Miami of Ohio. See where we were? Damn it, where were we? Okay, yeah, it was Kentucky. Yeah, should be getting better. 10-all. Why is Kentucky so bad? Like Kentucky acting fraudulent. Texas A&M's acting fraudulent. Arkansas. Alabama's acting fraudulent. 10 points in the first quarter against Utah State. And they said Bryce Young, 8 for 10, 80 yards and a touchdown. Lol. And people said Alabama was just having a rebuilding year. No, it looks like you're finished. Georgia beat the hell out of Oregon. Georgia may still be the best team in the SEC. Oh, that's nice. Cool. 20 for 31, 364 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions for the that was actually Texas A&M's quarterback. FC Cincinnati having a flash flood warning during their game. It's pouring. Just so many rain delays. 10 Utah, 7 Florida. Arkansas beat Cincinnati by like 8 points. 24-31. 7. So a touchdown. Ole Miss won by 18. Even they're acting fraudulent. Mercer and Auburn. Auburn's winning 28-0. Oh. Okay. But Auburn, that's definitely not their best moment. I can tell you that much. You just know Auburn's going to have a great first half of the season. And when they start playing like State and Alabama and go in their second half of their schedule, they're going to be horrible. Second half starts with TFC2 ahead 1-0. Nice. Oh, yeah. I love college football season. Best time of the year. Lafayette. I wonder how Jackson State did with Deion Sanders coach prime. Looking at these FCS games. Alabama up 17 now. Okay, now that sounds about right. There we go. There we go. But if you start hot against Alabama, maybe you'll have a chance this year. NDSU wins 56-14 over Drake. Yeah, that was expected. Tennessee State 29, East Washington 29. Yeah, sounds about right. Where's the Jackson State score? The guy for Wisconsin who scored is 18 years old. Well, that sounds about right about what your freshman year would be. Georgia Southern, 24. Morgan State, 7. Your cousin went to Bama. Oh. Didn't go for the education, I presume. Ohio State 7-3 versus Notre Dame. Way close. Darlington had a rain delay earlier. Shit, everything. Everything's in rain delays. But when we get back to the game, State will have possession past midfield. Yeah, it was FCS, though. Who cares?
No, I'm just saying. Oh.
South Florida knocking at the doorstep. Of course, we're watching this because of the weather delay. Right before their halftime. BYU still up 38-0.
Jackson State may be coming up. There's Grambling.
Valparaiso.
If they're playing today.
10-7 Ohio State. Just saw that. NC Central, NC A&T 7-7. I mean, I could see Jackson State probably getting a postponement because of what's going on. So, that could have been the case. 7-3 Notre Dame falling down. Notre Dame will get back. Navy got beat by Delaware. Funny. Wyoming, Tulsa, 40-37. I'm just reacting to scores at this point. Tulane, 21, UMass, 7. I didn't know Tulane was that good. SMU, 14 over North Texas. Sounds about right. Ohio 20, FAU 17. Oh, what happened? And USF scores right before their halftime. But seriously, what happened, Hugh? Wait. No, he went to Liberty from FAU. There you go. Army's tying Coastal Carolina. The service schools aren't that good this year, aren't they? Liberty 10, Southern Miss 3. Wonder what state's going to play Southern again. Nashville versus Austin game should be very good. I would hope so. Because I think this is the third straight year that state hasn't played Southern. It's been a while since they played Southern.
It's been a while.
Jackson State 7, UL Monroe 12. Final. Ah, shit, that sucks.
What was it?
Jackson State 7, UL Monroe 12. So a touchdown, safety, and field goal for ULM.
Could have been 2 touchdowns with no missed extra point.
Well, that could have happened too, yeah.
Or 4 field goals. That's 12. I don't know.
Yeah, true. Atlas nil, Pumas nil, 4 minutes in. The 2 jokes of teams so far. Monterrey, Mazatlan, 0-0. Liga MX. At least there won't be any rain delays in Toronto tomorrow, right? Jackson State in their last 3 this game and last 2 are 0-3 for wins. You can't take what happens at the end of last season and extrapolate it. At least for State. Well, at least for State. But Union 1-0. Let's go. Let's go. Philly Union. Let's go. Georgia. Honestly, the only SEC team who's really delivered this week so far has been Georgia. State could be another that delivers, but let's be honest. Alabama, by the end of it, could actually be delivering, but right now they're just on the line of it. Mikel Ura scored. Okay, good. Starting to round into form. He's finding his goals. That's good. But we're at halftime of the BYU South Florida game. What game this year are you most excited for in any sport? Phew. Ooh. I don't know. See, that's a good question because I could say right now Toronto versus Montreal tomorrow. I could say that. But what is it? You don't know exactly. If it was basically what decided, I mean, it could technically decide Toronto's playoff push. Charlotte go down 1 to Cincinnati. Damn it, we need a draw. We need a draw. We need a draw or Charlotte win. Speaking of, how's the Revs New York game going? Yep, Revs New York game going. Draw there. We just totally need a draw there. Or a New York win. New York win or a draw. Nick Haglund scored. Brenner gone to Persepolis. Yeah, Persepolis FC. In Iran, I think. Iran? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the man could barely score in MLS, so I mean, I don't blame him. It's like his last lifeline sitting there, just like, oh. Gotta do what I gotta do type thing. Like, you would think. $7.19. Damn. So we know Winvo Roar, you're still here. Who else? Who else is here? 5 people. Nice. Brenner ended his career like Marcelo, going from Champions League to being in war zones at Olympiacos Stadium. I mean, that's still European football, though. I mean, what's the problem? AKA Flair City. Flares are cool. Flares are cool. Stop it. We like flares in this house. We love flares in this house. We love flares in this house. Still waiting for this rain delay to end. And it's halftime between FSU and BYU as well. The Gila Tech rain delay. Orlando's banned from using flares since they found a fan smuggling some in past police. Well, yeah, I can see that. MLS doesn't like the flares. They want to be family friendly while putting over their supporters groups. It's absolutely weird. Like, they'll use the ultras groups to get over, but they won't let them be ultras. Isn't that like false advertising? That's like if SEC took away the cowbells, but used cowbells in steak commercials. False advertising. She gets sued for that. She gets sued for that. Marcelo's basically due for Champions League Cups in the future. He's a Europa League player now. Hey, at least he can win a Europa League, though. Look at the bright side. Just like Ronaldo. Look at the bright side. Look at the bright side. They can win the Europa League now. (14-7) Utah over Florida. It's all coming together for Mississippi State. It's all coming together. Everybody who they thought could be just as good, if not better than us, are getting owned. Or barely holding their own. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. We're about to get that clout when it matters. 13-7. Oh, yeah. Said 13-7 Florida. T2 are playing Round Monarchs 2, aka RSL 2. Yep. Can't wait to see how that one goes. I got iScore to update me on the scores. Good. Y'all hit that like button. Let's get this one going. It'll probably get going a little bit more when the game actually comes back on. I would hope. North Carolina versus App State. (55-49). Where's the pass? Womp. Boom. Good catch. 55. Oh, that is a horrible. Just falls back. That is, yep, that is as bad as I thought it. Yep. Honestly, and then North Carolina got more points. And they had to go for 2 to try to get it to overtime, App State. And they get tackled right outside of the goal line, 63-61, North Carolina. Not bad, though. Santi Moreno's brother plays on T2. I didn't know that. Ah, nice. It's sort of like how they got the Revolution got Nacho Heel, Carlos Hill's brother. Why do they do this? Why do MLS teams do this? I'm surprised Toronto never got Javinko's brother. Because Javinko has a brother who plays football. Yeah, I can see why you did that. It's like he lost his damn balance or jumped and thought he jumped high enough but didn't. Like, that was just bad. Bad fundamentals. Bad fundamentals, my friend. I've seen more stupid stuff. I don't know. Diego Gutierrez starting his first game for T2 for Timber since March. Happy for him. Nice. He had some minutes last week against St. Louis, too, I think. He thought the backpedal and jump method would work. It didn't. Put your head back down, you bum. It didn't work. It didn't work. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. And then he just hits the ground. Like he goes to catch it, jumps while backpedaling, and then it just like stops, and it's like, we'll be right back, like the Eric Andre show, and just gets dropped. Oh yeah, State did lose to Memphis in the NIT final in 2021, didn't they? Oh yeah, that did happen. That Welcome to Wrexham documentary is amazing. That's amazing. It's like 7 more weeks of it. Cincinnati won, Charlotte 0 at halftime. Damn. But I'll take a short break. Be back in a second. We're back. We're back. Crazy. I know State's women's team is doing pretty good. Should be, at least. Still on a rain delay? Of course.
It wasn't raining.
Lightning. I don't. Score only went to 2021 and stopped. Don't know why. At least for college soccer, don't know why. Maybe they're not worried about those scores. I don't know. Some USF commercials. Oh, they're in the American Conference too. That's okay. Makes sense. I didn't expect Hawaii to suck this bad this season. They normally are somewhat good. I say somewhat. We have a little bit of the second half here of FSU and BYU till State comes back. Yeah, they do okay most seasons. Here's the thing about Hawaii. I didn't expect them to get their ass kicked like that by Vandy. I thought Vandy would win. They got their ass kicked. Hawaii. Then the second, I don't know what their score was this week, but yeah, BYU went up 28 like the first 10 minutes. Time to hear me scream in 25 minutes since North Carolina FC play versus Colorado in Colorado. Oh, that won't be fun. Oh. $38-7. Miami 2, 71st minute equalizer 1-1. Damn it. Of course. Notre Dame now lead 10-7. Not a bad score line. 10-7, not bad. If they could just keep that going. BYU should still be beating USF. Where's HJU when you need them? Probably enjoying this game. Did you know Donald Duck was the Oregon mascot in the early days? No, I didn't know that. Either Disney came after Oregon or they let it happen. I wonder which. Interesting. Will Anderson is rocking players. Alabama, yeah. Good player. Oh my, Dallas slapped up Minnesota 3-0. Oh. Yeah, Minnesota may not get top 4. Oh. That could be all the way. That could be a return.
They scored
all the way.
At the end and then scored right
Boom.
back.
All the way. TFC 2-1. Nice. 1-0 Philly and MLS over the Red Bulls. That's good. Can Charlotte please score a goal on Cincy?
Wow.
Yep, 1-0 at halftime between Cincy and Charlotte. I need a draw there. It's some of those cards are weird. I love the transformation of Oregon logo, and they lost the rights to using Donald Duck from Disney. Funnily enough, my old high school had to slightly change their O logo because they used the Oregon logo for a while, and nobody noticed it until for a while, and then they noticed it, and it was like, nah, you got to change it slightly, and then they did. But I've seen other high schools do more bullface shit, stealing logos of like NFL teams, and they never get called on that. So, Nashville, Austin, and a weather delay. So many rain delays. 10-7. 10-7 Notre Dame. Sorry, second quarter. Nice. Come on, Notre Dame. Come on. Game-winning field goal, NC State.
Why would you let that go? What an idiot. He didn't go in the end zone either. They're going to be back on the 2?
Yeah.
Why would you let that hit? Why would you catch
I don't know. My high school's using ECU's pirate logo, got permission. Well, yeah.
Alabama 24 hits.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
And it's the start of they're gonna score 60.
There it is. Union up 2. Okay. There's Alabama being Alabama. That's why you got to start fast, I guess. But at least there's an opening. If you're other teams, you just got to start fast against Alabama and hope that demoralizes them. Good to know. Daniel Gazdag scores for Philly. Oh. Gotta say, though, South Florida's back in their game. Because you score one at the end of the half and one at the start of the half. I mean, they're back in it. It's sad Serena Williams isn't playing tennis anymore.
I just don't think they can stop BYU.
Probably not. Got to basically be perfect defensively, but
So
at least they got third down.
Stop them here and get the ball back. Well, they're going to run out of time.
15, 16, 17. And then they got it.
Stupid shit like that.
If you make it 21-38, that's a 3.
Beating a number 17.
7. 7.
I said number 7.
You said 17. 13. Oh, Florida got back there. That's good for them. They would have probably definitely lost that game if Dan Mullen was still there. Seems iScores likes to use the word version of the logos of the schools. They use the word Kentucky and not the letter K. Yeah. Bryce Young, TD. There's Alabama being Alabama again. It was cool to think they were finished for 10 minutes. Of course, they're not finished. Oh, that was a fumble. That almost was a fumble, and they couldn't pick it up.
Nah, he was on the ground, I think. Anyway, they can't stop him.
Yeah. Had to get a stop there, and they didn't.
Well, they might have got it here.
Well, yeah, that's a hold. That's a hold. Funnily enough, there were no foul flags in the state game yet when it stopped. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen some games where you see a couple of flags before like 2 minutes in.
Oh, yeah.
So I won't complain. Check some news. Let's see. Oh.
You okay, Tristy?
Like, it looks like the rain is south of Starkville, but I guess it's the lightning itself.
I don't know.
I don't know.
They call it off.
That would suck.
Yeah.
I'd say it's Alabama, Clemson, Ohio State, and Notre Dame Final Four. I can't review 5 minutes of a game. As I said, I'm here to the bitter end. One opportunity, Red Bulls wide. Kind of expected that one. South Carolina 9, Georgia State nothing. Damn, South Carolina sucks. Stanford, Colgate 6. Even that game better have just started. I didn't know Stanford sucked. I guess the Pac-12 is just absolutely falling apart at the seams. Lol. Oh, the Rays are beating the Yankees. That's good.
52 home runs?
Yeah, Aaron Judge has 52 home runs.
Dang.
How are the Blue Jays doing? I mean, they're playing the Pittsburgh Pirates. That should be easy win. Trying to see. Kentucky, third gear, 19-10. Good. Blue Jays Pirates 1-1 in the top of the 6th. Of course. Blue Jays struggling with the Pirates. Why am I not shocked? Athletics, Orioles. See what the Cardinals are doing. I don't know when the hat flicks are coming back when I see a stupid ass play that deserves it. And if I'm wearing a hat during that game. Would look kind of stupid if I was wearing a suit. That was a really stupid play. pulled out a hat just because. I don't know. We'll see though. Maybe there'll be some that stupid tonight. I couldn't tell you.
They blacked out, probably. Oh.
No, it's on Bally, so why would it? Tyler O'Neill had a home run. Pujols is playing this game. That's good news. Squats. See if Albert comes up this inning. Oh. And good thing it's on mute, because I don't want to listen to Jim Edmonds either. Stupid green seats jokes. Goldie hit a home run in the first inning. 2-run. Not bad. Tommy Edman. (33-1) 90+ minute goal. TFC2 win. Nice. Yachty.
Oh, he got another extra base hit because he had just passed. So,
Maris, I think. No.
I don't remember.
Goldie's 2 away from the NL home run lead, and 2 away from the triple crown. Austin Riley has more home runs than Pete Alonso, though? Oh, interesting. See what else. Still rain delay. Sounds like really good weather. Nice. Oh. A Fredberg golf club cover. That's honestly kind of cool. Weather delays suck. Yeah, I agree. I'm guessing Arenado than Albert. Probably. There's one for Arenado. There's a hit. Which means Albert should be coming up. There we go. Albert Pujols. Finally can hit a home run at home for once. That's the chance, I should say.
That's all he got two that one game.
Then he said like 4 straight on the
When I
road.
was there behind home plate.
Yeah,
I said he was
against
gonna hit.
Milwaukee. Oh, come on. That was a ball.
Yep. What he's telling you.
Albert's just laughing. I don't blame him. Ball. Now that's should be 2-0, but okay. Boom! He got a hit at least.
Yeah. He's gonna keep running, dude.
Bad drop there, but nice contact there. Not bad.
Ball again.
38-16 USF score.
$38-16.
Guess
Yeah,
there must have been a safety, yeah.
We missed it.
I'd rather be watching Albert Pujols than see a safety.
Well, he's already hit.
I know, but the safety just happened as Albert was hitting, I guess.
Oh.
Another goal, TFC 4-1. TFC 2. Maybe I should have watched that instead. Oh, Dylan Carlson. No. I guess he meant to put. It was 40-14. What?
And they got a safety. It was 38-14. They got a safety.
Yeah, that's okay. Yep. So it still was a safety, but. Drew Yearwood is going up to a fan that was being a piece of shit. WTF? What the? What's in the water today? Jeez. Today's just nuts in general. Rain delays, angry fans, angry players, games where people are fraudulent that you wouldn't think are fraudulent. This is some.
Yep.
Jeez. Still a rain delay between Memphis and Mississippi State. Cancel the 4 for TFC 2. Still 1 anyway. Womp.
They're just too fast. They can't handle it.
Yeah, no. Yearwood kicked the ball at a kid. Oh, man. Of course, a red card. Damn. So Yearwood was being the ass. Ain't that some shit? I bet it was an accident. I bet. In Colorado, it says. Red Bulls have a history of kicking balls into fans. Kaku did this in Kansas City a couple of years back. Yeah, they did. He did. He did. But I think he meant to do that one. Yeah. Still, rain delay still going on with Florida, BYU.
Yeah, the running back ran about 50-yard run just a minute ago. It's 47.
Yeah. Charlotte's getting opportunities. Good. I need them to draw. They are the better team right now. Good. I need them to draw. Or win, but preferably draw. Still waiting for the rain delay to end. Lightning, I guess. This is the more operative term. This stream's either going to end up being 5 hours long or only have like 5 minutes of football being talked about. I would rather it be 5 hours long. Seeing Sergio Santos in a Cincinnati jersey is so weird. I agree with that.
You have enough with the StreamYard?
Yeah, I do. I was just saying that Mississippi ain't winning. Oh, Rebels here. They are winning 7-0 right now in a rain delay. And they'll have the ball once it starts again, if it does start. So they'll win. Don't worry. Hey, barely anything has happened, so I don't blame you. You're in good shape. Hey, if this state stream works and it does well once they get back, if they do get back, I may just figure out a way to stream both TFC and state on Saturday. Considering what a 6:30 match ends at about what 8:30. RSR 9:30, 10. I can do both. Unless there's a rain delay in Orlando, which you can never say no to. I mean, Florida's atmosphere and all that. I definitely will say, if the game comes back, I definitely probably finish this back there. Free kick for Charlotte. Tell me what happens. Oh, nice. Nice. Sadly enough, USF has run out of time and they can only do good on offense. Because 14 plus 7 is 21 to 47. That's still like a 4-score game. Yeah, it's still like a 4-score game. Good run, touchdown. Trying to get some Yeezys, but they're too expensive. I have $325 right now inside my phone case, but my family don't want me to get them because I got the Jordan 312s, 3s, 4s, and I want the Yeezy 350s. Now, the worst problem with that is you have $325 inside your phone case. That's not smart. Especially if it's like a clear case and like somebody could see it. Or it has like that pocket. I'd say get a wallet, but it's up to you. Horrible free kick. Damn it. Does anybody have any info? But, yeah. Still waiting. 2 hours of this stream's already up. Do a rain delay. My phone case isn't clear. It's like a gray color, but it does have a stand. Okay. I'd still say get a wallet, but...
Ridiculous. I know it's not lighting them this long.
But if lightning's in the radius, or still in the radius, even if it's not right over the stadium, I mean, that's a problem.
I know.
Mascaro's going to play on Sunday, I think. You said that. I think he does. You're right. We'll see. He should. If he plays well, is the question. Ooh. Yeah, South Florida could play good offense. They just can't stop BYU.
Yeah, they're too slow.
Acosta 2-0 Cincinnati. Damn it. Shit. I'll check the MLS table later. See what that. I agree. Along with that Ricky Puig banger is really not going to do good for TFC, ain't it? Of course. Just thinking about a Family Guy joke. The credit card debt song. Acosta almost chipped the ball into the net of the goalie made a save. It almost was 3-0. Shit. Actually, I'll check the MLS table right now. Yeah, I was looking at the TFC or the standings. TFC will be 9th as long as New England draws or loses. Or 8th. So right on the line, but not over it. Thanks for dropping the freaking 2 points against the Galaxy. Oh, the game's it's a rain delay. Yep. Would have been at least halftime by now.
The game almost be over. If it was started on time to begin with.
The rain delay would have never happened. Nashville's about to start. Numbers are ticking up a slight bit, so that means one of two things. The game may actually be coming back soon, or people are wondering about the weather delay. So watching the Union Red Bull game. Pretty well, wait. Not a good game for you. Results wise, good for me. Sad part is you don't know if State's going to keep up the tempo they have if they do come back.
Well, it didn't help sitting in there either.
If they somehow lose, we have something to blame it on. I don't want to see State ever play Memphis again. That's just football. Being the unfortunate team and losing. That's just the way it is, though. What can you do? Philadelphia is the first team to hit 60 points. It sounds like an Orlando game, Winville. Philadelphia is the first team to hit 60 points this season, as they should be. And LAFC is starting to choke. Don't you love to see it?
Due to lightning.
I'll wait 25 more minutes, and if no football, then I go to bed. Fair enough, because time difference. Connor, what's up, Ryan? Notre Dame's up 10-7 over Ohio State at halftime. It's a pretty boring game. And Mississippi State's been in a rain delay for almost 2 hours now.
And well, the start of the game was a rain delay. Then they played
No, they started at 6:30.
Oh,
They were supposed to start at 6:30. The problem is this game was rain delay, which made me worry or wonder if the state game was going to be shown on ESPNU, which they flipped it over because BYU went up 28 early on. And then state got rain delayed. About an hour 45, I should say, looking at the clock. Charlotte almost got one, but wide. They probably don't have time to score 2 goals, though. 50-21 BYU. Acosta's going to miss the next game. Yellow card accumulation. I mean, all I can really do is just talk. If you watch the last rain delay game, I'll just talk. So, write in the comments, please. Hit the like button, too. If this game's still going, this will go about 5 hours. If not, no RSR and a 2-hour bullshitting of a live stream. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm not going to do an RSR for one scoring play. Nah. Because that's just me basically drinking the Kool-Aid after 2 good drives. 1-0 Colorado, good for me. I think you're being sarcastic here, aren't you? Can't wait for the Open Cup final on Tuesday. Should be a good one. I bet it's going to go to extra.
Mississippi State, Mississippi has 8:22 p.m. thunder in the vicinities. Thunderstorms likely to end around 10. So I don't know if it's fixing to 94% now at 9:94:10. It goes to 15%. So it may.
They're either going to play it late. As I said, this could go 5 hours.
They'll try to play it.
I mean, it took 3 hours for like this game to start, it seems like. So as long as the
coaches want to play, I mean, they'll play. But
Mike Leach probably does want to play. And Memphis, well, all I know is this game will probably end back there, but I don't give a shit. Their stream will end back there, but I don't give a shit. Cincinnati 2-0 win. Shit.
There's a what back there?
I said I was going to end the game back there.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know. Hey, if you can make it, you can make it. I'm not complaining.
I can't make it. I wish they would say something instead of that.
Yeah, I wish they would too, but
I mean, there's no rain over state. That's what's weird.
it's been that way for a while.
I don't know.
That may just be the way the Weather Channel radar works, because I don't even think our radar is the. If you actually click on it, it probably puts the actual radar.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah, there. Nashville and Austin.
Says thunder. It doesn't say.
I mean, sometimes you could have thunder without lightning, so who knows?
Oh, yeah, you can.
How many hours? Pulls out the Beast Boy 4. There it is. Oh. If you noticed, I tried to do that in one of my thumbnails when I think they played Charlotte. Toronto played Charlotte with the Italians starting. Nobody picked it up.
At 8:30, a lightning strike detected within 2.34 miles, so it could still be another 30 minutes, an hour.
Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Somehow still only got 52% on the battery. Okay. All right. Ready if I need it. Boom. Apparently in the recap video MLS put out, they said the VAR call shouldn't have counted. Thanks, Winvo, for beating Seattle. Beating them never gets old. Good for y'all. We couldn't beat Seattle, but still seems like about 30 minutes possibly. Maxi Rudy got injured. What's the score? What quarter? Well, it's still 7-0 in the first quarter because there's a lightning delay, with 5 minutes left in the first. So if they play again, they still play. You got 3.5 quarters left. So this shit'll go to midnight if we play. If we finish it, it'll go to midnight. But I'd rather them do that. Hey, and it's good. It's good situation for Arizona State next week. Arizona versus Mississippi State next week because we will be playing at 10 o'clock. Well, not 10 o'clock their time, but 10 o'clock our time. So I guess it doesn't really change for them, but technically there's the jet lag there. I love watching Mike Leach teams, as you should. As you should. Sometimes it makes me pull my hair out, but you know, what's new? What's new? But so far, State's looking really damn good this year. But it's been 3 hours since they've taken a snap. So I'm being sarcastic.
Right.
It will end up being 3 hours before they take a snap, probably. USC put 66 on Rice. Damn. Oh, finally, Kentucky's pulling away from Miami of Ohio, 30-13. Damn. That sucks. Just it feels like how you feel like how I felt last year. And a couple of times earlier this year. I'm actually am having fun now, but no, I don't think so. I can't stop yelling inside. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Hello, Daniel. 41-0 at Alabama at halftime. There they are. There they are. Went to a pool. My eyes are red, so red that I look like I smoked weed like the Pumas fan I am. Still a stereotype. That isn't a bad stereotype, though. I mean, hell, weed is not taboo. So that's not a bad stereotype. Could be worse. Like the Pumas fans don't bathe one. That's not a good stereotype. Oh, Mercer and Auburn's delayed. Ooh, yippee. Staccato. Who wins, Anderson Silva or Jake Paul? I would hope Anderson Silva. Jacob Schaufelberg got an opportunity. It was saved by Brad Stuber. Oh boy, what did I do? Or did North Carolina get scored on again? All I was saying is I remembered the stereotype when people were talking shit in the comments. the chat. Silva with a rear naked choke. Bought the Verdes FC kit. Bought it from a store on London online. Should it take up to 2 weeks? Seems like it would take about 2 weeks to ship to you. So Utah beating Florida in the 4th. Good. Wait, not good. Shite. More college football delays. Not lovely. Florida in the red zone. Wow. I'm having fun. Do you know what the TFP is? I don't know. Please fill me in. Florida scored on Utah. There they are. Oh, there's the Jays, 4-1.
God, dog. Dang.
They ain't gonna stop
You
BYU.
No.
I believe week 1, all college football teams should play cupcakes or FCS schools since they haven't played football in 8 months. I mean, that's pretty much what they do, save for some big name schools. But at some point, you're going to run into that problem. I mean, I'd say Memphis is a cupcake. I mean, I'd say they are. So far, they have been. From the little bit we've seen. That we could only see. But 48-0 versus Cupcake Utah State. Well, yeah, that's Bama. Utah State, big cupcake. I'd like a cupcake right now. Memphis beat Mississippi State last year. Bought an NYCFC Diversity pre-match kit with a hospital sponsor on it. The kit has a multicolored pattern and everything on it. Sounds nice. I see. Rebel, I see. So basically like the Westboro Baptist Church, pretty much, I would guess. Yeah. I knew somebody would reference that EDP situation. How about put it like this? I just want some red velvet cake. That'd be good right now. Preferably in a single serving form. How about that? No hitter was broken just now. There was 2 of them going on at the same time? Having a DiGiorno pepperoni and sausage pizza. Nice. Still waiting. I don't know. Don't follow baseball 100% anymore. I know there was a no-hitter broken earlier tonight, but in like the 8th inning. Are you a Stranger Things fan? Not really. No. 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 I could barely care less. Damn. That sucks. Just praying peacefully. That sucks. Does ketchup belong on hot dogs? Yes. Yes, it does. They must be from Chicago. Must be from Chicago. I don't think they think about or wanting ketchup on hot dogs. I think that's a Chicago thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Must be a Chicago thing. James Evans from Chicago, but he likes the Timbers. Smart. Smart. I'm a top G Giga Chad. Made it to the state team bit because I made it to the state team based. Does pineapple belong on a hot dog? No. No, it does not. If it doesn't belong on pizza, it doesn't belong in a hot dog. Under the jail. Under the jail. Under the jail. Pineapple on pizza is in jail. Putting pineapple on hot dog is under the jail. Just so you know. Just so you know. It's under the jail. Make sure we get that right. BYU's about to lose to South Florida. Or BYU's about to beat South Florida. Sorry. 134. It's like me putting kiwi on pizza in Italy. They would. I would hope. What about pineapple juice from a can? I mean, that's probably worse. That's probably worse. They just watered down the bun. Besides, ugh. Oof. Imagine Mississippi State losing to Lehman College at Yankee Stadium. That'd be the game I stop watching the season. That happens. If it happens, that'd be the game I stop watching the season that happens in. I don't even know how that could happen, frankly. I don't even see the possibility of that. I've seen someone put Hellman's mayo on hot dogs. Mayo isn't too bad. especially if you're like toasting the bun. I don't see mayo as wrong, but I don't see mayo as wrong. Lehman College is a Division II school that is a part of the City University system in New York. Yeah, I can guess. Mayo's okay with me on hot dogs. I mean, mayo ain't bad. Mayo on pizza. I mean, I can see why it's passable, but eh. Boss music plays. It's over. I have the high ground. What do you think about the Man City Aston Villa game? Villa should have won. That Coutinho goal was onside when it was called offside. It was on. It should have been a 2-1 Villa win. I'm gonna go now. It's around 3 a.m. and game will be back at 4:45 probably. Yeah, most likely. See you. See you. Weather delay, first quarter 5:17, still set, and state fans are still in the crowd. So either that means they're about to come back out. I mean, the Alabama game's a blowout. State's only 7-0 with 5:17 left in the first quarter with a rain delay. It's been rain delayed for like 2 hours. It looks like they're talking about it at the very least. Three 0 damn it. Winbow's in pain. He's just in pain, isn't he? It looks like they're talking about it. I'm not optimistic. 8:10. There was a lightning strike. It's 7:10 Eastern. It looks like they're about to come back out. I would think. I'm going to go before I start crying. Or not. But there are people kneeling in front of the locker room, so I mean that must mean about what, 15 minutes? 10 minutes? I'm an Arsenal, Pumas, Barcelona, and TFC fan, and I think Arsenal's going to be champions of the Premier League. Going to AFTV. I mean, I'm glad you're a fan of TFC. Thank you. But going to AFTV. I mean, Arsenal, I mean, they're on a good run right now. I mean, it'll take, I'm sure they'll have a bad moment here or there. AFTV can't celebrate due to them having a guy yelling at them to not celebrate. Oh, that's weird. Prime hydrating the players, so I think Arsenal are going to be like crack and win the Prem. It's Prime. Prime is wonderful. back. What would you do if KSI knocks down Jake Paul the top G in a boxing match? I don't care if he knocks down Jake Paul as much. He probably could. I don't think he would knock down top G. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Josh Wolff benched Alex Ring, corner for Austin. Kind of shocked that Alex Ring got benched, but probably would, if he did knock down Tate top G, it'd just be because of a knockdown. Probably it wouldn't be a knockout. Imagine Jake Paul losing Super Bowl 42 style. Ugh. Ugh. Of course. Canelo versus Tate. Tate beats Canelo. Tate beats Canelo. I said it. I said it. Tate beats Canelo. I said it. Friday looks okay. I figured out that Colorado was a player with 2 goals for halftime. Damn, I hope he scored his third. Finley got hit in the face by Lovitz. Daniel Lovitz. Getting tired of the jorts. I had to change him. Yankees and NYCFC are very in the month of August. Very bad. Shit. Well, bad for me because I need New York City FC to draw or win tomorrow at the very least. Or later. Nah, it would be tomorrow, wouldn't it? Get it done. Get it done. But should be getting very, very close to the game being back on. Should be close. I still think the Mets will somehow lose. Honestly, Mets are better than the Yankees. Nah, the Cardinals will find a way to do what they did to them back in 2006. Just wait. Albert Pujols goes to one more World Series, and they somehow play the Toronto Blue Jays. I wouldn't hate it either way. I'd want the Jays to win, but I wouldn't be mad if the Cardinals win. Pujols goes out a winner, a champion. That's the only way I probably wouldn't complain. But we'll see. Abundez gets a yellow for arguing with a ref. Damn. That game looks like it's going damn crazy down there against Houston and Austin, or Austin and Nashville. Why did I say Houston? Yep, they're back. It looks like they're back out. They're back out. Let's go. 5:17, Mississippi State versus Memphis. They're back out. Let's get it going. Imagine Yankees and NYCFC going to Tottenham 2019 UCL style run to a miracle championship. But it's a miracle championship, though. But we're back from the rain delay. The Helitech rain delay is over. And we got Mississippi State past the 50. Mississippi State past the 50. They could score a second touchdown. And there you go. I don't know. But the numbers were going up a bit. But here we go. We are back. And they still haven't fixed the camera angle. It's almost an own goal for Nashville. 5:17 left in the first quarter. We're back. And State's past the 50. Let's see if they start with the same heat they were on the end pre the rain delay. But it is still raining. It's just the lightning that got it delayed, of course. But it's easier to say rain delay than lightning delay. Danny Houston wide. But here's Will Rogers back under center. Will Rogers snaps it. They go for the run. And that's a good run. That could get more. That gets about 5. 2nd and 5. Dylan Johnson from Greenville, Mississippi gets the 5 yards there. And here we go. We are back. Hit that like button. Let's get it going. We still got 3.5 corners to go. Or quarters to go. Quarters. 2nd and 5. Past the around the 40, on the 40-yard line. Can they get past it? Looks like they still got the same heat they did pre-rain delay, and there's a good pass. That'll at least be 5. I think they got the first. Another one for Johnson. Third down and 1, actually. But we're at the 35. They'll convert. They've converted both 3rd downs they faced this game. Can they convert?
I don't know why they don't have the mark on the field. I don't know what's going on.
There it is.
Now,
there it is.
it's about time.
Hopefully that means they can fix the freaking... I saw the camera move, though, so that's good news. There's a run. That's a 1st down and more. Almost to the 30. State still going. 3:45 left in the first quarter. 1st and 10, Mississippi State. Nine plays, 56 yards, 355.
Come on.
Changing out the ball.
Just come on.
There we go. Time for the snap. .306 left in the first quarter. Remember, State kicks off the second half. They got the first half kickoff. That's a first down. Johnson keeps it going. First down. Mississippi State to the 20-yard line. They're in the red zone. 14-10 Ohio State. Damn it.
And they didn't even put out the. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's.
This is a close one.
Oh my God.
21-yard line, first down, Mississippi State. They got the other camera. Good. Snap by Rogers. This is his first pass attempt since caught. First down. First down for State. Jaden Wally with his first catch of the season. I think that was his first catch, wasn't it?
I think.
Because Ra Thomas caught the touchdown. They
It's
did
been
a little bit of run. It's been, yeah, I know.
Long time.
2:02 left in the first quarter. We're first and goal, Mississippi State. Can they get a second touchdown? Seems like they still got the same heat they did pre-rain delay. They haven't lost anything. Woody Marks makes the run. That gets about 3. Good. Second. Got about, yeah. Making some defensive substitutions there. Memphis. One minute left in the first quarter. It's all been Mississippi State. And a rain delay. Snap for 6 seconds left on the snap. Yep. Snap by Rogers. That's a throw. Caught. Touchdown. Mississippi State. Jaden Wally. 9-yard touchdown. Nine-yard touchdown. Yeah, I'll say about. And State has scored again. Will they make it 14-0? Here's the kick. Here's the kick. Snap. Up and good for State. It's 14-0. Jaden Wally and Ra Thomas with the 2 touchdowns. 2 touchdown passes for Will Rogers. .53 seconds left in the first quarter. 163 yards for Mississippi State. 14 for Memphis. 36 rush yards to -6 for Memphis. 127 pass yards to 20. 11 minutes possession to 228. 3 third down conversions to 3 tries. One of the Jays players looked to be hit in the face 12 minutes ago. He was woozy when sitting up. He was hit by the pitch. Ah, damn. But that's 2 in the first quarter. State's up 14-0. What college football stadium can host a one-off CCL final? Davis Wade, Bryant Denny, Jordan Hare, anything in the SEC? Oh, man, I love college football. Can't wait for my school to get clapped for another season. There's the kickoff for Memphis. There's a tackle there at the 30. And it goes on for another Memphis drive. Yeah, you could say that's the line for State. I don't know. But 46 seconds left in the first quarter. for Memphis to try to get some yardage here. Pretty much stopped off the bat in the first drive they had, and there's another stop by State. Some positive rushing yards, though, with 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. Doesn't seem like much more. Will Rogers looking great already. Only 1 incompletion. 2 touchdowns. Great performance so far. But can Mississippi State's defense keep the clean sheet shutout on their side of the ball? And that's a drop. No flag. Good hit by Jet Johnson. It's 3rd and 8. Looks like State's going to have the ball to start the second quarter, too. Looks like it. Pretty much. 11 seconds. 3rd and 8 for Memphis. Can they convert? Their second 3rd down try. Here. Sets up, throws, and hit. That'll be a 4th down. Mississippi State with 8 seconds left on the clock in the first quarter. Memphis will have to punt the ball. State gets it to start the second quarter, and they're still slapping them up already. Said State would score 50 points. It looks like they probably will. At least they'll be close. But Memphis has to punt again. They do. High drive, fair catch at the 25. That's where State will start their 3rd drive in the second quarter. 14-0 already. Will they score that quick in the second quarter? I think they do. But yep, second quarter is about to start. In moments with another State drive.
I'm tired of this commercial.
And me too. Dos Equis. Dos Equis must have bought a lot of ad time on ESPNU.
Yeah.
But Will Rogers going for his 3rd drive. Can he make it 3-3 on scoring drives and 3-3 on touchdown passes? AKA the Will Rogers Heisman Tour is starting. I think it does. I mean, if State's going to go 11-1, like I said they would, he probably does have to win the Heisman. Or at least be top 2. Pretty much impossible for Will Rogers to be not top 2 if we're 11-1. Ready for Duke to get clapped in the ACC this year. We'll see. 0-0, Nashville, Austin at halftime.
2 hours, 16 minutes. Wow,
Damn.
Man, Memphis has only had 3 minutes.
That's not great football for Memphis. Sending love your way, Daniel. Sorry you had to go through that. Sending healing vibes to your uncle. Hopefully he pulls through.
Ooh.
And that was a pick. Will Rogers just throws a pick. Gives Memphis a short field.
Wow.
That was horrible.
Had a good man. Had to be an interception.
OSU up 14-10. Will Rogers throws it and just absolutely into coverage. Barely even into coverage.
I don't even know what he's doing.
That was stupid. And Memphis has a short field.
Oh, they got their stupid belt.
Everybody has some like that now.
Yeah.
But can State to hold them to a field goal here. Second down. About a 4-yard run. 2nd and 7 for Thomas. Seth Hennigan trying to get Memphis back into this game after that mistake by Will Rogers. And Jet Johnson stuffs Memphis at the line. Thomas, 3rd down and 6, pretty much. This at least holds them to a field goal. 3rd down and 5. If they get the stop here, unless it's like 2 yards on 4th down, I think you have to go for it if you're Memphis. Caught! Oh! And they're going to say that was clean. 4th and 5. Jones doesn't catch it, and he doesn't get foul either.
And that's how dumb they are. They should have just tried to get a 1st down.
So they are going to have to kick the field goal. Can Memphis? Will Memphis score on the field goal, or it's basically a chip shot? They should, but we shall see. 42-yard attempt for Memphis. That's going to be kicked, and it is good. 14-3. Howard, 46-yard field goal. Memphis has their first 3 points. And now it goes back to Mississippi State with a kickoff here. 55-0 Alabama as well. But at least they held them to a field goal. State still up 10. Off one of the worst interceptions I've seen.
Yeah.
Like, if that was just straight up, either the route was jumped or
I don't know what he was looking at.
and that's how but knowing from the past 2 years, Will Rogers normally bounces back from things like that. So I won't complain. Unless we let this game become way too close. Lane University are keeping up with Arkansas, Pine Bluff, 48-42. And I've never heard about Lane University. Probably FCS. Yeah, I would say so. I would guess it probably is a FCS school. But with that being said, State has another drive here, their fourth drive. Can they bounce back off the interception thrown to basically a free interception thrown to Memphis there? Here comes the fourth drive. We're the first game tomorrow. Here's the kickoff for Memphis. Off that field goal. And what will State do with it? Caught, and here they go to run. And that'll be to the 25, 30, 35, 40. To the 40-yard line for Mississippi State. That's a really good start to the drive. Johnson had the interception, broke up a couple of passes a year ago, of course, in the last State-Memphis matchup. If you're talking about the stream, it's called a live stream watch-along. I can't show the game or I get a copyright strike. So it's commentary. It's on ESPNU if you want to watch the game. Will Rogers to snap, hands it off to Dylan Johnson. And gets about 2 yards there. And that's second down and 8. For Mississippi State. Get a first down. They'll cross midfield. 11 for 14 for Will Rogers. 127 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception.
Stupid interception. It's ridiculous.
I mean, if he doesn't do that for the rest of the game, he'll still have a pretty good QBR. So nice.
Yeah, this is
not good. Not good. They're playing like last year again.
playing like they normally play.
Utah just lost with a goal line interception. Florida should win that game, so it's not that I want them to, it's just that they should. So Will Rogers on 3rd and 8. The 49-yard line is first down, and that's a caught ball. First down, State. Good catch there by Harvey. That's a first down with 13 minutes left in the half. Ooh, nice catch. In the NFL, that probably wouldn't be. Well, no, it probably would be, but at the 50-yard line, 1st and 10. Can get into plus territory here. Nice short throw on the screen. We're back to those, but it's a first down. Yards after catch for Ra Thomas. First down, State, 12:30 left. Into the 40-yard line, plus territory. Nice catch. They're going back to the screen. Good block by Williams there. Very good block. Nice handoff. There's one to Woody Marks. He gets about 2 yards. That as well. 2nd down and 8. First State. I mean, besides the interception and that horrible pass on 2nd down a couple of sets ago, not too bad. Will Rogers under pressure, rolls out to throw, and that's deep. Caught! Caught by Irvin. Elon claws back 42-31 versus Vandy. Yeah, it could never be too easy for Vandy. Nice throw, rolls out. Will Rogers, beautiful throw, down into the 5-yard line. Nice catch. That's his 180th yard, 14 out of 18, 2-1 TD interception ratio with 5 yards to go. Short throw, and that's a flag. PI. PI, 10-54. And it's going to be about 2 yards away now and a new set of downs. Vandy, the choke football school. Now, they just suck. Ducking. Yep, he just got pulled. He just got pulled straight up. That was bad. And they'll take it. I mean, why wouldn't you? 1st and goal, about 2 yards. Now, yep, 2 yards. All you really got to do is screen it, run it in. Ain't much to do. Catches it off the snap and throwed and ducking. They're not going to give it this time. At this point, run it. 2nd half underway, Nashville, Austin. Austin got a free kick, but good catch by ducking to put them into the 5 yards, last 5 yards. Then got the PI call. Didn't get a second in a row when he really kind of should have, but 2nd and goal on the 2nd or the 2-yard line with 10:50 to go. 14-3. Can they make it 21-3? And it looks like Williams, and he gets stopped right at the goal line. Looks to me that should just be a quarterback sneak, probably. 3rd and goal. He runs. He doesn't break the plane. About a half yard away from the goal line, I would say. 3rd and a half. 3rd and inches, I guess, at this point. 3rd and goal on inches. And they're going empty set. They run it with Woody Marks, and Woody Marks gets the 1-yard touchdown run. Jaquavius Woody Marks. And it's 20-3.
They don't know what the hell they're doing.
Here's the kick for State to make it 21-3, and it will go. It's good. 21-3. Mississippi State. Jaquavius Marks with a 1-yard touchdown run. Set up from that drive there, and in the 2nd half, 1-0 Nashville off the corner for Walker Zimmerman. Okay. State leading big. 69-10, Albany loses to Baylor. The Potato People are ahead of Washington State 10-0. Easy finish. Try to make this go to halftime and then see.
Utah.
Utah got goal line standed. I wonder if State could be. I wonder how many votes they're going to get for the AP Top 25 after this game. They'll receive votes. I don't think they'll be ranked. But some of these teams that were ranked lower were, looked like shit. Besides the interception from Will Rogers and that horrible pass. He's looked damn good. The teams look damn good. Defensively, they've been stifling. Because after that idiotic interception, let's be honest, Memphis should have scored a touchdown. It should be 7-21 now instead of 3-21 for State. So the defense has been lights out. Will Rogers has been damn good, besides 2 bad passes. That didn't really cost us. I mean, you would think at least State would receive a good amount of votes for the poll. 10 minutes left in the second quarter. 10 minutes left in the half. Yep, 2014 Mississippi State, ranked number 1 for 5 weeks. It can be done. It can be done. But can this team do it? I say they do. The band's got their ponchos out. The famous Maroon Band. There's the kickoff, and here we go for another defensive drive for State. And that's a tackle, big tackle. Ooh, seeing some fire out here. 9:55 left in the second quarter. LSU's playing Florida State tomorrow. Sadly, TFC's playing at the same time. I can't watch LSU. I would think LSU wins against Florida State, but who knows? You would think. State has 3 on the line. Not bad, yeah. Tackle. Oh, Jet Johnson finishes the tackle there. And it's about 2nd and 6. You're not wrong there. Maroon and white does kind of look barbecue-ish. They are the Aggies. Mississippi State are. Used to be Mississippi A&M. It's an Aggie school. Not completely wrong. Definitely. That's a good tackle there. 3rd and about 7. 3rd and 7. 9:18 left in the half. State's defense is damn good. They're very good. His back flap is up. Hennigan's back flap is up. Memphis running backs on NFL rosters, they got 5. Antonio Gibson, Darrell Henderson, Tony Pollard, Kenneth Gainwell, and Patrick Taylor Jr.
Currently.
Yeah. Those years were where they were there, when they were at Memphis. That's the way I read it.
Yeah.
3rd and 6. Can they get a sack here on Hennigan? No catch, and they say 4th down. Yes, it'll be another punt. That's the reason they probably changed it.
They ought to slow it down.
4th and 6, another punt for Memphis. I'm not complaining. I want as many points as we could get. But State used to be called Mississippi A&M before Texas A&M was ever a thing. we're the real Aggie school, we're the real maroon and white school, and we're the real Bulldogs because we also had the Bulldog first before Georgia did. Williams catches that punt at the 28. 1st and 10 State. Just so you know. We did all of it first. Florida 29, Utah 26 final. Saw that. Rocky's new Timbers edits he sent me are so funny, but I can't show them yet. Can't wait to see them. Jacob Schaffelberg almost scored for Nashville. Nice. Nice. Honestly, I kind of want him to stay there, frankly. Even if he comes back and plays his true position, he'll barely get any time. Bob Bradley almost ruined the damn kid, so let him stay, frankly. And I'd get a Schaffelberg Nashville jersey. I wouldn't complain about it. Just like the Pozuelo Miami kit. Ooh, the mayhem. That dude's been doing commercials for what, like 12 years now, and he's barely aged.
Yep.
Probably what good hair and makeup does, I guess. State have scored on 3 of their 4 drives so far. Can they make it 4 or 5? I wonder if Dak is still there at the game because he was there before the rain delay.
Probably.
I would hope so. Corner for Austin. Still following the comments. It's commercial anyway. That's the one thing I hate the most about college football. (21-10) Ohio State. About to beat Notre Dame. Northern Colorado 4. North Carolina FC Egg.
21-10. That's it.
Ohio State wins probably.
No. Yeah, it's only 4 minutes. Yeah.
I mean, that's a 2-score game. I mean,
know, but what's the chances?
or Notre Dame is fraudulent. I mean, Mississippi State's been pretty efficient tonight, I have to say.
Yep.
The season looks like it's going to be a really good one. Will Rogers in the shotgun. Takes it. And that's a quick one, and that's a fumble.
I think he was on the ground, but I don't know.
I mean, that's not Will's fault.
No, but he was on the ground. You can't fumble on the ground.
2nd and 10 is what they say. 2nd and 10. Now they're playing. It's 21-3. What does your father think of the Yankees? He hates them. Probably not as much as I do, but I think he was on the ground.
He was on the ground.
So it's 2nd and 10, and they're not going to review it. They're going to let State still has the ball, thankfully enough. They avert disaster, and they're going to check it. I know you want to give Memphis a chance, but Jesus Christ. They're reviewing it. Incomplete pass is the ruling on the field. Let's see. Calvin was down before it came out. Yeah, he was down.
Yeah, he's down. I mean,
If they turn this over. As it gets ripped out, he's laying on the ground. NCAA VAR time. Yep. Jameer Calvin. That's not his fault. If it does go away the other way, it's not his fault. This is some bullshit. I can't really see where it comes out, but it looks like he's on the ground when he.
Right there, he's down, and he ripped it out.
That's what it looks like to me. What I was trying to say is there's no really.
What takes so long?
There's not really any concrete angle that shows otherwise.
But you can tell
He did rip it out.
Rip it out, and when he's laying on the ground. Might want to speed the game up. I don't know what he's going to look at.
I feel like they're just trying to give Memphis a chance. That's all I can say. I hate VAR in any sport, frankly. Four and one. Good for you.
God, no. It's ridiculous.
Penalty. Oh.
Down,
elbow down, knee
right
down,
there.
and rips it out. I can't blame this one on State's offense if it goes the other way, though.
Unbelievable. What an idiot.
Here comes the NCAA referee starting to F us over again. Ah, boy. Mississippi State still has the ball.
They should. I don't know what took so long.
2nd and 11.
Stevie Wonder could see that.
Yeah, I think so too. 8:36 left in the half here. (16, 21, 18, 181 yards, 2 touchdowns to 1 interception for Will Rogers. Still a pretty good game in general. Throws, drops back, throws a screen, and they're going to get those yards back. Woody Marks, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1. Good play there by State. Chunk plays. You love to see it. 3rd and 2. Five for 5 on 3rd down conversions for State tonight so far in the season. Tonight and the season, of course. Good catch. Yes, Jameer Calvin gets the catch there. That'll be.
I think you should better get up and keep running.
Yeah.
Yep, that was.
Good catch there. Jameer Calvin gets the 1st down for State. A senior from Pasadena, California. There we go. State. 1st down. Will Rogers to throw. Another screen to Woody Marks, and he will get the 1st down and more. Just about 11 yards. 1st down for State. Woody Marks on fire right now with 6:56 to go in this first half, 2nd quarter. Ohio State wins 21-10. Damn. State can make this 27-3 very, very soon. Past midfield in plus territory for State. Final 55 for Bama. 55-0. Damn. Woody Marks gets 5. Yes, 2nd and 5 for State.
They put in there probably in the late third. They put in their second and third team probably.
So you're saying we're going to see Lovertich at quarterback? They're back up.
I'm saying they probably didn't have their starters in at that 55-0.
Oh, you're talking about Alabama.
Yeah.
Because I don't see why Will Rogers would be taken out for State.
No, not this game.
Oh,
You were talking about the other one.
Oh. Got crossed up there. It's a quick throw. Nice. Jameer Calvin, can he get another first? He does. First down, Mississippi State at the 33. 5:40 left in the half. Good halftime score, 27-3. We can't blow this. Jameer Calvin bouncing back from that loss of yards. Fumble, VAR check. Let's just put it like that. Will Rogers watching, blindside block, going to make a throw and throws it away. That's not a bad decision. It's not a bad decision. 73%, 74% completion percentage last year, 2nd in FBS and led the SEC. 364.5 yards per game, 4th in college football, 36 pass touchdowns, 7th, tied for 7th in college football. He's already got 2 already this year. $20 for 26, 214 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. That line is just absolutely ballooning, I have to say. Good thing, though. Nice. There's a pass, and that's to the 20.
They sure are doing them.
State's playing fast, though.
That's what he's been doing. He's just been throwing it out there like that. This is like the 10th pass he's done like that.
Hey, if it works, it works.
No, they're right.
But he could also throw deep and mid-range. It's not like he's been doing just screens like last year.
Can't stop it because it's been like 10 times already.
Take what you can get.
Right.
Like if all they have to do is screens, do screens, but I just hope that doesn't hurt them when they have to do more. But Will Rogers has also shown he's done better with a long, deep pass and a midfield pass or mid-level pass. Unlike last year where it just seemed like everything that was working was screens. Because last year at this point, it just seems like only screens were working. Free kick for Nashville. 3:56 left in the second quarter, in the half. State 2nd and 7. Rebel is snoring. Play the goofy ass snore. At the 11-yard line. There's a pass there, and they're going to get some more.
Man.
20 minutes, 43 seconds time of possession for State. They have whipped Memphis's ass. I mean, all they got to do is just hold possession and they win. 9-yard line, 3rd and 4. They convert here. They'll get a 1st and goal. Throw it up, and that's going to be a flag. For what? It was in a run. Holding defense. Half the difference to a goal, first down. Mississippi State. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because that was a horrible pass.
Wow.
I guess Will Rogers knew he had a free play. I guess he knew. Holding. It's probably the softest holding I've ever seen in my life. But half the distance to the goal is about 5 yards. 5.5 yards. 4.5 yards. Yep. Throws. And honestly, that was sort of a pick play, but that was just not good. 2:41, getting closer to the 2-minute warning. Ragoni right at Willis. For us, yep. 7-9 for 54 yards on this drive for Will Rogers. Pretty good drive. Everything's.
I've seen him drop 3 or 4. I don't know.
There it is. Snap. Throw. PI. PI. That is definitely PI. Half the distance to the goal. About 2 yards away. First down. Defense. Yep. Yeah, he just pushed him over. He bowled him over. Yep, that's PI. 2 of them. I say Memphis is finished already. 11 plays, 69 yards. Nice. 6 minutes on the drive. That's State's longest drive. Unless you count the rain delay. Rogers throws it over and damn it. That's Harvey can't catch that. 2nd and goal. I show speed as a new Jake Paul, having a fan base full of kids. Hopefully he doesn't show nudity in his videos the way he did when he played the Jenny mod in Minecraft.
3 times.
I say if you're on the goal line, don't throw there. That's probably my best guess. Still 2nd and 2. 2nd and goal on the 2-yard line. Should easily score a touchdown here. And they're going to go with a quarterback draw, and that was horrible. Got to the line of scrimmage, but it's 3rd and goal with 2 yards left. Yeah. That was a trash. Very, very trash. Going to get to the 2-minute warning. Of course. Before they can snap this ball. Under 2 hours or 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes.
They don't do it 2 minutes.
Oh.
Because they stop on first down every time.
That's a touchdown. They break the plane. Touchdown, Mississippi State. 2-yard touchdown run. Flag. Woody Marks had the run. They take the touchdown. Jaquavius Marks with a 2-yard touchdown run. Be at least 26-3, if not 27-3.
28. What are you talking
Or
about?
28, yep. I wasn't counting.
We only said 27 3 times earlier. And then it would, they should hit this. It should be 28, I would hope.
There it is, 28-3. That's my can't do math ass. But yep, there's the touchdown. 2-yard touchdown run. 2 touchdowns for Woody Marks on the run. 2 touchdown passes for Will Rogers at the half. Unless we see another quick stop and somehow get a field goal. I'm calling it. Messi's going to win the World Cup. And Ronaldo won't. Nah. But I guarantee, I could see Portugal, Argentina being the final. I could definitely see that happening. Right into the wall. That's a horrible free kick, wouldn't it be? If State keeps scoring at this pace in the second half, they'll win 48. I don't know how many Memphis scored, but 4 touchdowns.
28, 56.
35. Okay, yep. Yeah, I can't do math, and you know this. Never streamed this long either, so.
Right. That is. Crazy. Oh.
But Memphis has one more chance to try to score points before this half is over. 40, 1 minute 40.
It'd have to be a return or something.
Yeah, probably. States used 17 run plays, got 50 yards on them, 2 touchdowns, 30 pass plays, 236 yards, 2 touchdowns. So 286 yards overall already. Oh. Gladly they called him down. Lucky.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was.
Yeah, that was a down.
That wasn't even right. Dang.
Definitely State's getting revenge, though. Revenge is a dish best served cold. They're not even giving them a chance. It only took them 2 quarters to score 28 points when it took 4 last year. 1:24 left in the half. That's a tackle. Second down. And State's totally okay with just letting them run out the clock. 2nd and 9. That's 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 with a minute to go. This is terrible coming from a Memphis fan. Last year was much better for y'all, I have to say. State wanted the revenge. They got it. I'm actually kind of shocked, tell you the truth. I thought Memphis would play a bit better. I thought they'd at least have 10 points before the half. State would still be the better team and have a really big win, but fumble. No. They say he's down.
They gypped them last year to give it back to them.
Can't wait for Navy. I mean, Navy lost, so hopefully Hennigan can look as good as they say he does, and y'all can beat Navy. I mean, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. But 4th and 5, going to punt it. State has 35 seconds. They're not going to score any more points in this half, but wouldn't it be crazy if they did? Williams returns the punt. Flag, block in the back, possibly. I mean, that's what it's got to be, doesn't it? Looks like it'll probably just be a kneel down for Will Rogers at this point. Definitely. State's defense is good, very good, going into the season. But yeah, your offensive coordinators definitely helped us. Just like Zach Arnett helped you last year, so.
Man, these guys are so...
No foul on the play. 2 fouls on the play. First down. So blocking the back and a holding. Nashville's a damn good team. That being Nashville SC. Pretty damn good. If I'm State, honestly, kneel it out. North Texas and North Alabama sure looking like need to win games. Definitely. Yes.
21st downs to 1.
21st downs to 1. Yep. I do cover other sports on the channel, but normally it's soccer. Toronto FC first, MLS, CONCACAF, but I do also love covering college football. Face mask, defense, yep. Not that it matters. Oh, yep, he ripped the helmet off, but.
Well, I don't know why they didn't even down it while they're doing that.
Honestly, should have just kneeled it. Like, I like that State has a killer instinct of trying to get as many points as they could. I like it, but maybe this team is different now. But Mike Leach could build a program. He just needs a couple of years, I guess. And probably a better kicker, which is probably what screwed us at least twice last year. A.K.A. Arkansas. Shamrock Rovers fan, the Memphis 901 FC. Nice. Saw a Memphis 901 FC logo when I went through Memphis a couple of weeks ago on Beale. Took a picture of it. I could have bought a Memphis 901 jersey. I would have definitely done it, but there was none at the malls I went to, or Memphis Redbirds for that matter. Wanted a Juan Yepes jersey, but what can you do? Halftime, 28-3, Mississippi State. Take a short break at the half. No stats at the half this time. And I'll be back. Memphis will get the second half kickoff. Short break. Sit tight. Back. Be back. When is the next Watchalong Soccer Association Football? Toronto, Montreal tomorrow, of course. The 401 Derby tomorrow. Match 30 of the season. So glad I waited 2 hours for this. I'm saying that's probably sarcasm, yeah. Hell, I didn't even enjoy waiting 2 hours for this game to pretty much finish. It's like 5 hour long. By the end of this, it'll be a 5 hour long stream, and then I have to do the review. Like, that's fun. I've never streamed this long. Somebody's gonna be like, "What the hell?" Be like, 5 hour stream. What the hell? Having to like freaking just absolutely bullshit for 2 hours was fun. That was fun. We got a drive and a half in for State in the first drive for Memphis, then lightning delay, and then bullshit for 2 hours, and now we're back, and State's pretty much just rolled them over. They still got to play two more quarters. I'd say a full halftime will be like a full 15-minute halftime would be bullshit, but that's what they want to do. I think some of the players would agree. They had like 8 halftimes during the rain delay. I think they would agree. Just get it over with. Like, these players are going to be playing possibly into Sunday, frankly. I don't think that's what they meant when they grew up and said, "I want to play on Sunday." I don't think that's what they meant. I don't think that's what they meant. "12:01 a.m. Playing a football game." Some mad stuff. Then again, technically, not where they are. They're not playing into 12 p.m. against Arizona. But where I'm watching the game, they're playing into 12 a.m. next week. So, hey, 2 in a row. Never said they could do that. Never thought they could do that. Hey, if this goes well, maybe I'll do a double live stream on next Saturday with the timings 6:30 to 8:30 RSR for Toronto, Orlando. Where's it? It's either Toronto, Orlando, or Toronto, Atlanta. Then I'm probably flipping them, but keep forgetting about the Orlando game for some reason. Toronto at Atlanta, Toronto at Orlando, Toronto versus Miami after the international break, then Toronto at Philly on the last week of the season. Decision day, October 9th. Possibly could make the playoffs. 3-0 Nashville Honey Mukhtar brace. He's good. That man Honey Mukhtar is good. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Honey Mukhtar and Sebastian Driussi will be the MVP race this year in MLS. I know that for sure. Personally, I'd still vote for Driussi right now. If I had a vote, I'd still vote Driussi right now. Now, the next 4 games could change my mind, but Honey could steal it. He could. But personally, I'd still vote Driussi right now. Slightly. And hopefully next year, Bernardeschi or Insigne win it. I think they would, though, personally. I think they would. And one of them win MLS Cup MVP. Is that wishful thinking? I don't know. Do I care? Yes. '21. Still at halftime. 28-3 Mississippi State. There's a Mississippi State commercial this year. There it is. Yeah. The second half just means more as well. Ooh. And here comes the second half. Yep. 21 first downs to 1. Jeez. 21 first downs to 1. Jeez. Memphis gets the kickoff in the second half. We'll see if they do anything with it. I would say probably not. With the way this game's gone, probably not. So about 22 points for State to score to hit 50. Doesn't take much for them to score. $38-48. $22 points. Which I guess would be hitting the over. Memphis ad, there they are. But with that being said, 4-hour stream. Let's see what else. Start of the third quarter. Here we go. State to kick off to Memphis. Will Rogers with a big performance already so far. Can he get more yards, more points, more touchdowns? We'll see. Still 30 minutes left in this game to go. Will State go 1-0? They probably will. Much better first game of the season than last year. And much better game against Memphis than last year. Hit that like button. Super chats are on as well. Let's get it going. Chance for Memphis to finally get some more points. Can they get 3 more, 7 more, or none? And there's the kickoff. There's down, not even touched. 19-yard line, first down, Memphis to start the second half. America's being Tigres 2-1. Expected that. So, with that being said, the second half is underway. Second half's underway. Seth Hennigan, 5 for 10, 27 yards. Absolutely horrible line, but his team hasn't helped him, and State's defense has been absolutely great. Here they go, and there's a tackle already. About 2nd and 7 already. Memphis still falling through the same situations that they've been going through since the first drive. Jet Johnson with the tackle there, of course. 14, 35. Second down and 7. That's a horrible pass by Hennigan. 3rd and 7. It's about what? About a 40-second time of possession on this drive. College football. Honestly, Georgia. MLB. Chicago Cubs. NBA. Houston Rockets. Caught, tackled. Jet Johnson takes him down.
I mean,
4th down.
These pants are weird. They don't even get they don't have their knee pads. They look like shorts.
4th and 3. That'll be a punt for Memphis to State. Jet Johnson showing out tonight. Lots already. That's got to be 10 tackles already.
Yeah, you would think it would tell you, but they're terrible.
Austin Williams going back to return here. Should at least put this in plus territory if he can return it. And yes, he does. Plus territory, at least the 40-yard line. It's not bad. 13-35. NFL,
See?
I'd say.
Where's his knee pads? I've never seen that before.
I'd say the Saints. That's more recently, though.
Oh, man. He lost a no-hitter with 2 outs.
Yep.
Wow.
What do you think about Sacramento's result against Louisville City today? I didn't see it, so I can't give you any thoughts about it. I didn't even see the score line. 13-34 in the third quarter. Just minutes into the second half, and State's got the ball back. Only took a minute and a half. There's a run for Woody Marks, and he gets about 5. Sacramento lost 3-1 to Louisville City. To be honest, I wouldn't complain when it comes down to it because they got the U.S. Open Cup final. They're probably more worried about that. They probably overlooked this match. I guarantee you they'll just come back and do some crazy stuff in the Open Cup. I don't think this means they're in for a bad moment. Oh, Woody Marks almost about a yard away. 3rd and 1. .1238. State has not failed on a 3rd down yet in this game. I've said it on the last couple of 3rd downs. 12-14, 3rd and 1, Mississippi State to get into plus territory, and they do. Jaquavius Marks pulls off a run. Good run there into plus territory for State once again. They're about as dominant as I said they would be tonight. I'm glad. Now that's where we get into problems. There's one. Johnson pulls off a big run. 4th and inches. Not 4. 2nd and inches. 2nd and inches there. Pretty much. 11-18. Dylan Johnson from Greenville, Mississippi gets the good run there. State is honestly just bounced up and down the field with no problem. And Will Rogers to throw. Oh, luckily that didn't turn into an interception.
I don't know what he's doing, though. That's 2 stupid-ass throws that he's done like that. I don't know what he's doing. I think
that one got blocked. That one got tipped. That one got tipped.
Throwing it like that. It's almost like the other one.
3rd and 1.
And if running's working, make them stop you running before you change up.
They'll definitely need the running when it matters more. So why not practice it? 8 for 8 on 3rd downs. Can they make it 9 for 9? 6 seconds on the play clock. They snap the ball. Rogers throws. Caught! Touchdown!
Wow.
Ducking.
Man.
Touchdown for Ducking.
Man. Awesome.
Wow. Caleb Ducking with a 35-yard touchdown. Over the shoulder and caught. Caught a long pass in the first half. Caught another here. .35-yard touchdown for Caleb Ducking. What a catch there. Stays in over the shoulder. Pulls it in. 34-3. Here's the extra point. 35-3. Mississippi State. If I'm Memphis, I throw in the towel. Over the shoulder and caught by Ducking. What a catch. What a catch. Will Rogers just deposits that over the shoulder. Beautiful. Boom. See, he could do that, but then he does those stupid throws. I get it's college football, but like it makes you wonder. That's all I'm saying. State keep going. The Fansville ads are back too. That's cool. 35-3. State scores 2 more touchdowns. They'll be a point away from 50. Told Winville they'd score 50. Nice Mississippi State racking up points. They'll need that for the freaking poll. This is the 4th hour, yes. See if this ends before 5 hours of stream. Nobody expected a lightning delay, let me tell you that much.
Not 2 hours somewhere.
Longest stream I've ever done. Definitely by far.
Man, these commercials.
I heard that. Still told you, though, that State was going to score 50 points. There we go. There we go. Still told you, though. That ain't no lie. They're on their way to doing it. 15 points. 2 touchdowns and a 2-point conversion if they try to do it. Yeezus, nice to see you. You said you had a super chat for me, so because of the Pumas game about a week and a half ago. No, you said you wanted to choose close scores after last week, and I said I don't blame you. I didn't tell you to choose close scores. You said that's what you wanted to do. Don't put words in my mouth. I said I agreed with what you thought because you said you were choosing close scores after last week. Memphis gets the ball back and Woody Marks is, don't tell me he's hurt.
No.
Or he's just stretching, hopefully. And there's the fair catch. They'll go to the 20-yard line, 10:48, Memphis. $5 from Yeezus. Tomorrow, Toluca will field a Rafa Chivas. I mean, Toluca's got Ignacio Ambriz, though. Be good for you. To me, State should at least be top 25 after the end of this game. But good with a 5. There we go. Lona. Plus. Memphis at the 25. Jet Johnson trying to push. No PI. 2nd and 10. I was a little bit worried there, not going to lie.
No, it was not catchable.
What flag for what?
I don't know.
Poor Pumitas. Lol. 10:42. Left in the quarter. First and 10. That was a late flag. And Memphis is what? First down? First down? It's either first or second. And there's a tackle there. Holds onto the ball. 2nd and 6. Danny Alves regretting joining that jobber team. I mean, I think he does, frankly. He hasn't been playing well at Pumas, I have to say.
35 yards.
35 yards on 7 out of 10. Oh, batted away. Batted away. 3rd and 6.
Man.
State was getting so close to their first interception of the season. 10:09 in the third quarter. 0 of 6 on third down. State are perfect on third downs. Memphis has not gotten a third down conversion.
Well, that's perfectly not getting them.
True. This is true. Memphis is perfect at not getting third down conversions. State's perfect at converting third downs. Perfectly imperfect. Throw. And, oh, there it is.
They're scared.
4th and 6.
I don't know how you dropped that in your own team.
Levis dropped it.
Hit him right in the hands.
They are scared.
Yeah.
And still over 10 minutes left in the quarter.
There's no way you don't catch
Boom.
that.
It went through his hands.
I know. Hands of stone.
That's some Alex Bono type shit. 10:04. 10 minutes left in the quarter still. Here's the punt. Williams, fair catch, and he does. 25-yard line. State just under 10 minutes. Let's see if they can get it. Get to over 40 points by the end of the third quarter.
Oh, my God.
Fired up. Yeah, because North Carolina FC got slapped around. Sort of what we expected, though. Alcorn State, 24, Stephen F. Austin, 10.
Well, they started. Okay.
Alcorn State is in Mississippi, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And they were delayed, too.
Yep. America winning 2-1 Tigres. Saw that. State keeps this rhythm up. They could at least score 3 touchdowns in this quarter. Maybe they're going to score more than 50 points.
Man.
Not saying they're scoring 100, but they could score at least, 65, 70?
Jesus.
Again? I bet Jesus wears a Pumas jersey with a Guadalajara hat. Where'd that come from? Some microwavable taquitos? Or something like that. Frozen taquitos ready in minutes. See, we could have that ad, but no, we need 30 times that Dos Equis ad. Dos Equis probably paid a bag to ESPN for that. A bag. Let me tell you. A bag. What do you think about Mexico's loss to Paraguay? It was just Mexico's Liga MX team, which shows you they probably weren't really going for it. So, I mean, considering the result and the team they put out, it isn't that bad, but they definitely had some chance. So, not great, but not horrible either. Yeah, Ohio State is overrated. Fraudulent. Mississippi State will whip up on Ohio State.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's volleyball. I was say they don't. LSU don't play till tomorrow.
Yeah. Furatata, I agree. Will Rogers just standing there, gives it to Johnson, and Johnson gets at least back to the line of scrimmage. A little bit over. But 2nd and 9. I ain't really heard from Tulu Griffin in this game. Three touchdowns, 1 interception from Will Rogers, 25 of 34, 277 yards.
Dang.
The Neutron style, didn't see it. I haven't got one. Nice catch. That is a good catch there. 3rd down and about 3 for Harmon. Hopefully LSU does better this year. I would say they probably do with Brian Kelly. I don't think they beat State. I think State beats LSU this year. State always does good at Death Valley for some reason, too. Can't really beat them in Starkville, but when they go down to LSU, 3rd and 3. Probably what? 8 and 4 for LSU? That's what I'd say. I think Pate State model had the same too. Over, that's their first 3rd down incompletion.
Dang it.
Still didn't get one. 4th and 3, be a punt. That was just way. It was bound to happen. Leach ain't happy. 4th 3. State's first punt of the game. Wait, they're going for it.
Wow.
Mike Leach is
Plus they're trying to draw them off. That's crazy. Yeah.
delay a game. Punt it away. Now they took a timeout. So they will punt it. But the problem with Mexico is they're an extremely talented team and are talented on other levels, such as the youth national team level. But these players are still underperforming on the field because of Tata's poor coaching and the FMF's corruption. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Dos Equis paid a bag to get all their commercials shown, didn't they? A bag.
Crazy.
I wonder if that was State taking a timeout because they were still going for it or just they are going to punt it.
I don't even know why they would try it.
Why not? Like, it's going to change the scope of the game. $5 a.m. for me, so I'm going to sleep now. Good night for me and go State. Hail State. That's honestly a bad way to look at it, especially when in the World Cup you have to get points to go through your group. You don't get points when you lose. It's hard to go through your group if you draw all 3. And then when it comes to the knockout, I mean, if you shithouse your way to the knockout stage, I mean, technically you could draw your way and just keep winning penalty shootouts, but can they do that? It's not the good way to look at it, but what do I know? Still running commercials. Lots of commercials. $8.28, 3-35, Mississippi State. I would say so, yes. They are. State will punt it. 4th and 3, they will punt it. They weren't even plus territory, so yeah, it makes sense. Hawaii starts now versus Western Kentucky.
Good one.
Nice. Go for the tackle. Bolt. Oh, push him out of bounds. Yeah, but that's a pretty good return. With 8:15 left in the third quarter. Could that be where Memphis starts to find some ground? Probably not. Hawaii versus Western Kentucky. I mean, Hawaii should win that. But then again, they got their ass kicked by Vandy, so. Going back. 1st and 10, 8:15. That's a first down, finally. Congratulations, you got a first down. Memphis has a first down on that pass. Nice. Nice. 1st and 10, 7:55 left in the quarter. Closer to 3/4 through. Yeah. Oh, my. The hole opens. That could be a touchdown.
Right.
Yes, it is. Memphis scores a touchdown. It's 10-35. Or could be 10-35. We got to see if they make the kick. Javon Ducker, 50-yard rush touchdown. Memphis scores a touchdown.
That was more yardage on that play than the whole game.
Honestly, yep.
No, it was.
They've just doubled their yardage for the whole game. State's still kicking their ass though, and that's 10-35. Javon Ducker gets that 50-yard touchdown run. Transferred from Northern Illinois to Memphis. +100 yards in his 7 of last 8 games. Well, he's got 50 more to get. If he's going to do that again. Or make it 8 out of 9. State out a 35-3 lead. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They'll score another touchdown. I'm fine with some window dressing from Memphis. 9:48 time of possession, 27 minutes for State. State's almost had the ball for half the game, pretty much. 4 first downs to 23. You know that Pearl River Resort is owned by Native Americans?
No, I didn't know that.
And until Mississippi changed their rules on casinos, it was the only freestanding casino
Right.
in the state.
Right, not on water.
There was a fight there. Unsportsmanlike
Why are you gonna do that?
unsportsmanlike conduct. Idiots.
Yep.
State's getting a little bit heated. I don't know if I like this. That was not a smart move.
Did he get kicked out for throwing?
No, he's still on the
Okay,
bench,
that's
so that was his first. If he gets another personal foul, he's ejected.
Idiot.
Yeah. 7:37. 1st and 10 for Mississippi State, closer to their goal line because of course. Will State score another touchdown? Probably. Will it be the only one? Who knows? Will Rogers, 26 for 36, 283 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. And Johnson has no hole, but he gets through about 5 yards after taking the right. 7:23. 2nd and 5. Dylan Johnson with 11 rushes, 48 yards, 4.4 yards per carry average, which isn't bad. It's a pretty good run. Pretty good yards per carry average. There's a first. First down, Mississippi State. "24 first downs to 4. To the 40-yard line for State. Will Rogers. Nice throw. First down and more. Yep. To the 50-yard line. Next play will be into plus territory for State. Harvey with a good run there. 1st and 10, 6:22 left in the quarter. .614. Rufus Harvey from Starkville, the sophomore. A much better game for Mississippi State than the last time we saw them play against Texas Tech. About 9 months ago. There's a good run. Johnson gets it to about 2nd and 3 there for State. Into plus territory. What a team. 13 rushes, 64 yards, 4.9 yards per carry for Johnson. Touches wise, though, he's had more. Rogers gets sacked. His first sack of the season. 3rd down. They have to pass it. About 3rd and 12. Yep. 4:44. State ain't playing a full 60 minutes, I have to say. They keep doing what they're doing here. They played a full about 45 minutes. And Will Rogers is tackled right at the line. 4th and 12, punt away will be for State will punt it away with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. 35-10. Punts it away. Flag. For what exactly? Oh, it's hitting the kicker. Roughing the kicker. Could that have, oh!
That could be a 15 and it'd be first down.
Roughing the kicker. Running into the kicker. Repeat the down. Not enough to give a first down, though. 4th and 7. It's only a 5-yard penalty. So we just need 3 of those. Another punt for State. We won't get another one of those. Fair catch at the 15-yard line for Memphis. 3:21 left in the quarter. 18 minutes left in the game. Am I crazy, or do you think State's sort of just, I wouldn't say tiring out, but sort of like taking their foot off the gas?
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't we learn our lesson about this last year? Multiple times, taking our foot off the gas, not playing a 60-minute game. Throws, tackle. Oh! Oh, Memphis is that bad, ain't they? 3 minutes left in the quarter. His old man just runs into him. Tackle Jet Johnson. Yep. 2nd and 3rd and 6. I'd say at least 3rd and 6, if not 3rd and 5. Yep, 3rd and 5. Can State get the stop here? Sure about that? Tyra Sweet caught for Memphis. That's a first down.
They're going to do, man. They're going to let them get back in this.
Why does State do this? Like, cool, we got up 35 points, but or 32 points, but what's 25 points? Yeah, they do need to put the foot on the gas again, but here's the problem. Mississippi State loves to do this under Mike Leach. I don't think I've ever seen them play a 60-minute game under Mike Leach, even when they beat LSU. They always have their shittier moments. A game's never over when you're watching Mississippi State. Caught! Dropped it.
Oh, man.
3rd and 6, but they almost allowed another touchdown to make it 17-35
Oh, man.
right before the end of the quarter. You would think Memphis can't score 25 points before the end of the fourth quarter, but
okay, he didn't catch it.
yeah, he dropped. I thought you were laughing at the drop.
No, I thought he caught it and then dropped it.
Yeah, but he didn't even touch it.
It was the angle.
Zach Arnett's pulling some bullshit again. 1:25 left in the quarter. Flag. False start. Repeat 3rd down. 5-yard penalty. .125, 3rd and 10. 34 penalty yards. And Memphis had a 39.6 yards per penalty yards per game last year. So they're about there.
Oh, they'll be there, all right.
Tackle him. Ooh!
Mm.
Oh! That's a Jet Johnson tackle once again. 4th down. Under a minute left in the 3rd quarter. And it looks like, well, Memphis has to go for it. Yeah.
They have to.
Tackled. Stuffed. State gets the ball back past midfield.
Timeout and came up with something better than that because they hadn't been.
Boom.
All right.
State gets one right over midfield. Can they score a touchdown? Right at the start of the 4th or the end of the 3rd. Let's see. Stuffed. What a horrible play. What an absolutely horrible play. Maybe it's because Hennigan got rocked by Jet Johnson there. He wasn't thinking straight. It's like, let's just do this. .48-yard line in plus territory thanks to the giveaway. And State has it in plus territory. Half field. Let's get it done. Will Rogers throws to Tulu Griffin. There we go. Tulu gets a catch. And there's an injury timeout. Evans is down, holding his knee. 2nd and 2 for Mississippi State. For Memphis, player injured, holding his knee. 49 seconds left in the quarter. I think we can. That doesn't look good for the Memphis guy. I agree. Let's see it. Oh, lands on it badly. Oh, his plant leg made his running leg give out. Evans is off. About 16 minutes left in this game. Or 15:49, but just under 16 minutes left in this game. Oh, they use the Memphis Redbirds logo on one of their play cards or whatever that is.
Signals.
I know. Play card signals, yeah. Will Rogers with a long throw. Caught! And that'll go out. Pushed out. 1st and 10. Evans will be out wild probably for that injury. Probably. Sucks that I couldn't find a Juan Yepes Redbirds jersey in Memphis when we were going to those malls.
Yeah, I know it.
18 seconds left in the quarter. We'll be going to the fourth quarter in seconds after this play. Last play of the quarter, Will Rogers past the 30-yard line. State will snap. 5 seconds left. Whatever happens in this play or not, we're going straight to the fourth quarter. State 35, Memphis 10. Take it to the fourth, yep. This will be over 5-hour stream no matter what. More like 5:30. 5 hours, 30 minutes. Longest stream ever. $40. 15 more minutes left in this game. Stayed up 35-10. Could they make it 42-10? Longest stream by Country Mile. TFC versus Montreal tomorrow. Yep, streaming that. TFC wasn't playing today, so I did stay. Little did I know. It'd be rain delay. It'd be 5-hour long stream. More like 5.5 hours. And then I still got to do the review. It'll take about an hour to put up. Don't you love this? I mean, I knew this would at least take 3 hours if there was no rain delay when it comes to gridiron football. But it's been a pretty fast game once they've actually been playing, it seems like. Like, if you add up the hours of them actually playing, it would be about 2:30, maybe 2:45. It's been a pretty fast game. Stayed at the 30 or the 28-yard line. If they get a first down, they'll be in the red zone. Will Rogers throws a short one to Jameer Calvin and or Tulu Griffin. Tulu Griffin gets a couple of yards there. About 2nd and 5. 14 minutes to go. Second and 6. First down puts State into the red zone. And a quick score to start the final quarter of play. Oh, nice. Tulu Griffin to run. Got room to the 5-yard line. Tulu Griffin. Yeah, that was a lucky throw, but they still got it. Tulu Griffin. Nice catch. It just slipped past right into Tulu Griffin's hands. That was a beautiful, beautiful play. Six yards away from a touchdown for State. 3 touchdowns on 3 possessions. Their 4th red zone possession. There's a throw. Oh, tipped away.
Told you. He keeps doing it. Oh, gonna be like last year, huh?
Like it went. That was a tip.
If it was behind. But
So it was a fumble.
I don't know. What's behind? But it shouldn't be. They need to know to get on the ball because they did this to them last year.
Yep. And State has turned it
I
over.
told you he needs to watch that crap.
13.
He almost had it done the play before that.
Yep. Yep, turnover. They're going to call it a turnover. Here comes another. No, actually, they're just going to let him have it. All right. Memphis has another first down, another drive. Mississippi State almost shot themselves in the foot. Well, I wouldn't say almost shot themselves in the foot. Second and 2.
Those 3 or 4 stupid passes, they got to get better at that.
Yep. That's a first down. It looks like that'll be a first down.
Well, the clock stopped. Well,
1st and 10, yep.
start it back.
See, the first half was perfect by State, even into the 3rd quarter. But now they're pulling off the gas. They're fine with a 35-10 win, and they'll just do what they got to do. This is some bullshit, man. This is some bullshit. State still does what State always does. Make it way too hard on themselves and not play a full game. Tackle. Boom.
Yeah, they were running fine.
Like if they played the whole game like they did the first half.
You can't keep throwing these swing outs because
Now
they've
they're
done it all game.
Yeah.
Well, they figured it out. Finally.
State's defense is still great, though. I can't get mad at that.
Mm-mm.
State's defense has been perfect. It's the freaking offense. Like, it's not a completely great one half, shit the other. It's the defense has been great all game. First down. What do you think about Yankees Global Enterprises acquiring a minority ownership in AC Milan? Hey, if that's what they want to do. Maybe they're learning from their city football group brothers, half brothers. So it's about them making money, probably. The Steinbrenner family and all that. That's a horrible. That should count. That should flip out, but it's not. But no, it's not.
He wasn't behind and didn't ever catch it. He jokered it and dropped it because he can't catch. I could have done that.
11:08 left in the fourth quarter. Holy shit. That's a lot of yardage. And that's another touchdown for Memphis. 17 to 30, well, 16 to 35.
Just double their stuff again.
Damn it. Double their yardage again. State's getting beat. Not beat, but this second half is questionable.
I never.
No, he went out. I
Oh,
think
did he?
a foot went out. Yep. Martin, foot went out. 1st and 10, still 10 to 35. State's really making this too close for comfort.
I always do. That's why I don't get happy. Because I know. I've watched them for 51 years. Can't ever do nothing easy. I mean, they should hold on to win, but I've seen them do stupid shit before.
And I have to. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Memphis. Eddie Lewis scores a 15-yard touchdown reception.
Suppose they didn't get a penalty for that.
It's either going to be 16-35 or 17-35. And they're going to go for 2. Actually, possibly 18-35. Memphis will go for 2. It's like 3 blown coverages. Flag. False start offense.
I'll tell you what, Memphis is terrible, though. That kind of stupid shit.
Yeah, they're terrible, but we still haven't scored points since the start of the third quarter.
Right.
I know it's a week 1 game. It's better than last year.
And it's a long.
It was a long rain delay, but
yeah,
they were still hot right after the rain delay.
I know. Still get tired.
I'm sure they're a bit tired. Maybe against Arizona it won't be like this. Another 2-point try. That's a throw and batted away, and that won't count. It's 16-35. A 19-point lead for Mississippi State.
Gave up 16 and a half, so that's 32 and a half to 35. State still winning the spread. I knew I should. They might mess that up.
This game, 45. Game's about to go over. State could score again, though. They'll cover the spread and
51.
last I saw was 55.
No, it's 57 and a half. I saw was the over under.
Well, still,
I don't know which is true, but I thought I saw 50,
they score again, they'll go over.
57 and a half.
But State will get the ball back 16-35. Mississippi State still winning. First half is exactly who I thought State would be this year.
Well,
The second half,
If State scores a touchdown, that is
touchdown.
42 and 16-58. So if they score one more touchdown, 7 points, it would go over.
Yep. Laughed so hard at that false start. Yeah, good thing it happened. Got about, yeah, that was embarrassing. And everything Memphis has done in this game has been sort of embarrassing, if not completely embarrassing. And we still let them get this close. I mean, I knew this game would be closer than the first half led on. But come on, now this is just getting a little bit of a piss take. I mean, seriously. You've seen the new Family Guys with Mayor Wild West.
Is it the newest one?
Yeah. Oregon State's kicking Boise's ass. Not shocked. One's in the Pac, one's in the Mountain West. This ain't 2008 no more. Boise State ain't that good. I remember when Boise State almost was a BCS buster back in the late 2000s. $10-13 left in the fourth quarter. State will get the ball back.
Oh, 24-24. Wow. Austin came back.
And Memphis is outgained Mississippi State in the second half. 413 yards for State, 226 yards for Memphis throughout the game. That'll go to the 25. That's a touchback. Fansville. Season 5, I guess. Can a team from Mountain West win a national championship, or is it a miracle that a team from that conference can win something other than a bowl? Yeah, it's a miracle. Like, freaking Pac-12 could barely win a national championship. Big 12 could barely win a national championship. SEC, Big 10 have, and the ACC have. If you're in the Big 5, that's honestly the only way. And honestly, the Big 3 and the Power 5 is the only way. I don't care, and I guarantee you, even when it goes to 12 teams, the playoff, even if it's a fair field, a Mountain West team's not going to win the national championship. They won't even be an at-large team. Maybe they'll be one of the best 2 non-Power 5 champions. You know, one of them's going to be Notre Dame. Going to be one of those teams. Considered one of those teams. So you basically have to beat Cincinnati or that type of stuff. So, yeah, there's no chance. A team from Mountain West winning a national championship or even getting to the playoff, much less winning a game in the playoff. They could win a bowl, but that's about it. Ulysses S. Grant Presidential Library in Mississippi State. Had Mike Leach love that. You know, because loves history and all that. Here comes State once again. 10-13 left in the quarter, left in the game. Can State get something out of this one? 4 yards, 2nd and 6. Under the 10-minute mark now. Throw. Nice. And Johnson only could get about 2 more. 3rd and 4. Third and 5. 9:23. Will Rogers 32 of 42, 337 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, which is still pretty good performance to put up. Even though he's done some wet between the ears dumbass shit. Third and 5. Nice. Harvey with a catch. That's a first down. If State goes and scores, it'll probably be their last offensive drive that they do anything on, I should say.
Yeah.
With the way the clock's going, unless they stop Memphis pretty quickly. Johnson gets about 6. Flag there. Before the flag, it looks like it's 2nd and 1. And it looks like Memphis is moving back, holding offense. Damn it, State. Still first down, but it's first down and 15. State moves back. 1st and 20, actually. 3 penalties for 30 yards. Memphis 7 for 39. 8 minutes left in the game. State's backed up to where they started, of course. Thanks to the holding penalty on Sharp. They have to do more than just run a screen. And they do run a screen. And they get at least 10, 15. 2nd down. They cut it down a bit, that's for sure. Boom. They did run a bubble screen. It was like, you can't run a screen here, and then they did it. 2nd and 8 for Mississippi State. And they run another screen. 4. And runs it up.
That would have been a touchdown.
Ra Thomas with a good screen there, but he runs it for a first down. 7 minutes left in the game. But that gets him into plus territory, though. And if he didn't get tripped up, he got tripped up there. If he didn't get tripped up, that would have been a touchdown. Ra Thomas, 5 receptions, 81 yards, 16.2 per reception, 1 touchdown. This is what I'm talking about, State. This is what I've been expecting for the whole. This is what you should have been doing the whole game. Jaquavius Marks gets 2. 6:29 left. 2nd and 9, Mississippi State. 6:19 left in the quarter and the game. Will Rogers drops back to throw. Deep. Caught. Touchdown for Harvey.
That went over.
Touchdown for Mississippi State. Flag for Harvey, and there's a flag.
Hopefully it's just celebrating.
Let's see what it is before I write it down. They're setting up for the extra point, so it is a touchdown. But caught. I'd say it was about
It's that being stupid.
16-42 or 16-41. State gets it. It's 16-42 for Mississippi State. Good touchdown there. Maybe they could score another. There it is. 42-16, Mississippi State. About what, a 30-some yard touchdown?
Yeah, 40, 30 something, yeah.
I'll just check it later. Because ESPN didn't show the yardage. They normally do. Probably because of the flag. High 30s. High to mid 30s, low 40s probably. But that was a good pass and a good catch. They'll either be about 8 points away from 50 or 1 by the end of the game. Those two damn horrible drives. Not a bad offensive game. I wouldn't say completely good half, completely bad half, but there were moments where they definitely shot themselves in the foot, or at least tried to. Five minutes left in the fourth quarter. 5:59, 42-16. State's winning. Here's the kickoff. Here we go. Caught. Oh. 1st and 10. Looks like there's an injury there.
Force. Run the clock. Jesus.
Mississippi State. Rufus Harvey scored the last touchdown. 5:53 left. 5 minutes left in the game. I just want State to get the ball back with some time to where they could actually do something. Knowing the way they've been playing defense, though. It's going to be a stuff. Nope. Still a run. First and 10 for Memphis at the 42. Another injury for Memphis. Yep. Off the kickoff, of course. State's calling the timeout. They really don't care about saving their timeouts, do they?
Jesus Christ.
Commercials are commercials, I guess. Another Dos Equis commercial. How many freaking commercials?
I know. It makes no sense.
You think that's a 30-second timeout, and this has been longer. Here we go. 5:45 left in the fourth quarter. State took a timeout. SEC schedule for State: LSU on September 17th, Texas A&M October 1st, Arkansas October 8th, Kentucky October 15th, Alabama October 22nd, Auburn,
Dang,
Georgia, and Ole Miss.
all ranked teams but 2.
Yep. Oh, I mean, let's be honest. By the time State gets to that, they'll be ranked. Second down and about 3 with 5:28 to go. Hennigan with a deep ball. And looks like they going to get called for PI. Holding it was. First and 10. 5:19 left. At the 25. Boom. Second down and 11. Getting under 5 minutes. I wouldn't know why State's defense is tired. They've barely been out there. About third down and 5 for Memphis. And they'll have to go for it on fourth down, too. If they get pushed to fourth down. 3rd and 3. 4:37 left in the game. Almost a direct snap. And that'll be a first for Memphis. 4:14 left. About the 12-yard line.
Go ahead. Let's run the clock.
Be 2nd and 2. At the 4-yard line. First down, 1st and goal at the 2 for Memphis. That's going to be a run-in by Seth Hennigan. 2-yard touchdown. (22-42), and they're just going to kick it. They're just going to kick it to make it 23. So a 19-point lead for Mississippi State, which isn't a bad win, but they got to work on some stuff. 3:14. Georgia number 3, Ole Miss number 21. And in between Georgia and Ole Miss, there's East Tennessee State. Next week is Arizona, then LSU, then Bowling Green, then Texas A&M, then Arkansas, then Kentucky, then Alabama, then Auburn, Georgia, East Tennessee, then Ole Miss. .498 yards for Mississippi State, 274 for Memphis. I mean, 2 of those Memphis touchdowns were on blown coverages. That one was just a horrible defensive drive.
Onside.
Yeah, I'm sure that's coming. 3:14. And State gets the onside. Looks like Williams got it.
Did it go 10 yards?
Well, if it didn't, it still goes to State.
Yep.
But Austin Williams covered it at least. 3:13 left in the game. State has to run some plays. So you have first down for State. So it is a first down for State. So State, with 3:13 left, will have to run some plays.
Let's go. God damn.
The 40-yard line, in plus territory already. There's a run, about 4 yards, 2nd and 6. And Memphis took a timeout. .36 for 46, 416 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 interception for Will Rogers. That's still a great line.
Yeah.
3 minutes and 7 seconds left in this game. State. Ball is snapped. It'll be a pass play. That's a catch. First down for State with 3 minutes to go. And Memphis, now they're just going to let them have it. Harmon, 2:54. Getting to the last minutes and seconds of this game, finally. 2:40. .234. State at the 30, 25-yard line. Barely anything. Will be a timeout for Memphis, their second timeout. After that running play, 2nd and 9, 2nd and 8 for Mississippi State. 2:16 to go.
That will score 19 points.
Knowing Mississippi State, though, I mean, there's always that chance that shit goes completely and utterly south.
Nah.
Will Rogers, the snap. Here's another pass play. Throws it. 2:10. 3rd and 8, Mississippi State. They'll at least kick a field goal here. If not, get the first down, but they don't. 37 for 48, 427, 4 yards, 4 touchdown, 1 interception. 3rd down for State, 2:10 left. 3rd and 8.
What is taking so long? Jesus Christ.
Will Rogers to throw. Over the shoulder. Caught. Touchdown for Mississippi State. There it is. Point 48. The 48 points at least. Justin Robinson with a 23-yard touchdown. I think State will just kick it. Yep. To make it 49-23 Mississippi State. That is good. (23-49) Mississippi State. That'll probably be the last point scored in the game unless there's a pick six. And Will Rogers has got his sixth career 400-yard plus game.
Awesome.
450 yards for Will Rogers, 5 touchdowns, 1 interception, 38 for 49, and that's probably how he'll end his night. The junior, Will Rogers. I mean, why not? I'd take it. Even if it was against the Blue Jays, yeah, I would. Here's the kickoff. 39-34, time of possession for State, 18-15 for Memphis. It's not really evened out, but it's sort of gotten at least not so overbearing. 2:05, here's the kickoff. We'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds, 1st and 10. Seth Hennigan, 18 for 28, 159 yards, 1 touchdown for Memphis. They're both on 1 timeout. Be under 2 minutes after the tackle. Yep, 1:59 left. Second down. Second down and 4 for Memphis. 1:45. It's a throw and incomplete. 1:41. 3rd and 4. Nice. 3rd and 4. State gets it back. They'll probably just kneel it. (49-23) Mississippi State. Looks like the score line unless there's a pick six or tackle from behind. Fumble got by State. State recovers the fumble. No, it sounds like 1st and 10 for Memphis. State, was he down? No, he punched. It got punched out.
It's a fumble.
It's a fumble.
There
It's a fumble for State.
Be another 5 minutes.
State gets the fumble. His knee
fumble.
didn't go
It should
down.
be over.
At the 50-yard line. State past the 50. They're going to get it. They are going to get it. 2 turnovers. Or Memphis' first turnover. State gets the ball back. Whether they kneel it or not, they're going to bring in Sawyer Robertson to kneel it, or at least have a chance. I guess they're giving Sawyer Robertson a run. I guess he has to. I mean, they're not going to bring in Sawyer Robertson just to kneel. Sawyer Robertson is in for Will Rogers. At the 45-yard line with 1:31 to go, they're going to try to run some plays. And nothing. 1:25. Second down and 9. Sawyer Robinson, the freshman from Lubbock, Texas. Who will probably be the person to take over for Will Rogers unless, they find a transfer quarterback. Which, I mean, I don't see the problem with that, but Robertson's one of Mike Leach's guys. Runs it. Couple of running plays, 38 seconds. Time's going to tick down, and that should be one more play. They're just going to let it tick. Nope, that's that. 19 seconds. And they're going to let it run. That is that.
Yeah.
Mississippi State goes 1-0 to start the season. 49-23. And that's it. It's the final. Mississippi State goes 1-0. They get their revenge on Memphis, 49-23. There you go. So, with that being said,
It's over 5 hours.
almost 6. Thank you for watching this stream. If you liked it, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification. Once you subscribe, send super chats in the live streams, comment on this video, put this in play, share with friends and family, all that great stuff. I'll see you for the review. It'll be up within the hour. Is it a smart thing to do? I don't know, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm running. I'm out. Peace.
Night, buddy.
Night.